honestly?
Well, honestly.
Since when was Lee fully honest? Haha. That's a joke.
Aha.
Aha, I did it.
Aha.
Aha! Okay, by the way, what's up with the very inconvenient iron?
Oh, I had a lot, and yeah, I was feeling generous on Tuesday after my shortcomings, and so I decided to just give some
Your
away.
shortcomings?
Yeah.
I'm assuming at the farm, the raid farm?
Yeah. I didn't die this time.
Oh, that's good that you didn't die this time.
Yeah.
Specifically this time.
And then I just wanted to make it inconvenient since you're getting a whole stack, so...
That's a whole stack? Oh, wow.
Yeah. It just doesn't look like it.
Yep, fair enough. Fair enough. Huh. How am I gonna...
Whoa.
How am I... Well?
I fell.
What? Oh.
See, green blocks. Just thinking of more texture. It looks good. I'm just thinking of potential, like a third texture or something to throw in there.
Right. That's fair, that's fair. Could be end up being the glowberry vines.
Yeah.
The cave vines that, Solia suggested in chat.
It would also add some more color.
True. Well, I mean, it'd be the same color. It's just same color but different.
Yeah.
Yeah. So, let me... If I just... Thank goodness for wings!
Do you have feather falling?
Do I? No. I have Depth Strider.
Do you want feather falling?
Yeah, I do.
Let me go to my villagers really quick.
Wait, why did I say to moist air? Like, that's just a normal thing that happens in real life. What? It's called mist.
Moist air.
Yeah. Okay, you know what? Speaking of mist and moist air, it makes me so upset that mist breathing in Demon Slayer is considered a fork of wind. Like, or a, what's it called of wind? An offshoot of wind, okay? Like, you can't just call mist breathing an offshoot of wind. Like, sure, mist is all around in the air. However, it is the stage of water. It's vapor. And, like, it should be, it should be a thing of water breathing. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm just, maybe, you know, it is a little valid.
I hear what you're saying, and I almost agree.
You almost agree.
I have no reason to disagree.
Uh-huh.
So
then why don't you fully agree?
I just feel like your point could be a little more compelling is all.
A little more compelling.
Yeah.
That mist...
Oh, crap. Oh, no. I have bad omen. I just set off all my villagers.
Oh.
It'll be a minute.
Okay. Sapphire! No spoilers from the manga! Heck! I freaking... Every time I talk about Demon Slayer, somebody says something from the manga, and, this is why I should specify every time I start talking about Demon Slayer, I have to open it with, I've not read the manga!
This is the way it always happens.
Every time. It's okay, Sapphire. Though now I know moon breathing exists. Oh. Heck. Well, it happens. You know, this isn't the first time something from the manga's been spoiled for me. In fact, hold on, I'm gonna share a spoiler. So spoilers for people who haven't read the manga. Just mute for like 5 seconds. So there's a guy who uses a gun. Ooh. I didn't even know that was a possible thing for that era or whatever the heck. I don't know exactly when the Taisho era is, but yeah, I'm shook.
Guns are pretty cool.
Eh.
Oh!
Just eh.
Oh no!
Oh no, what?
They're by my villager breeder. Okay. This is
That an
pain.
especially bad thing.
This is pain.
Oh. Oh no!
I'm
Oh,
never
no.
doing anything nice again.
Would you like me to help you?
No, I almost got it, I think. How many waves are there?
A lot. You, the Demon Slayer addict, hasn't read the manga. Okay, so...
That is a fair point.
Okay, now let me explain, right? Okay, I'm the kind of person who can't follow action easily, unless it's animated, right? So oftentimes, stuff like manga ends up just not being as good of an experience for me.
That's fair.
So, yeah, so I just kind of, like, wait until, you know, stuff shows up in the anime. I'll have you know, though, it is really difficult for me to hold back from, reading the manga, because I'm just like, oh, I want to know what happens next! Oh, I want to know what happens next, and then I just can't know what happens next, because I know just reading the manga would not be a great experience for someone like me who has, again, trouble following action.
Fair enough.
Unless it's animated. That's kind of the exact opposite for me. Reading manga feels better.
Interesting.
You know what? You're valid.
In a weird sort of way, they're valid.
In a weird sort of way? What makes it weird?
How dare they be different?
How dare you consume media in the way you like best? Also, why are you using water and not scaffolding? I hate scaffolding. Next question.
I thought about offering it, but I seem to remember you hating it, so I wasn't even gonna offer.
Yeah, you remembered correctly. You
Ow.
remembered well. The moistening. Okay, I will say about, like, the earlier, audio channel issues, I'm so glad that, the voice, the proximity voice mod has a different audio channel to Minecraft itself.
Yeah.
Because that way you can be like, oh, it counts as VC thing, and, you know, not ruin everything with the, you know?
I didn't know it had that, actually. Which is really, really cool.
It is really cool. Pretty sweet.
Where's this last guy? Ah, he's over there.
That sounds like scared? What sounds like scared? What, me dealing with, water? Or... or scared of the manga or whatever the heck. Oh, also, something's just so... Okay, here's the thing is, I feel like reading the manga wouldn't offer me nearly as powerful of an experience. That's another reason why I don't like reading manga over, watching anime. Is I feel like it won't offer as powerful of an experience as something that's, you know, animated with full voice acting and a really good soundtrack and the audio effects. Like,
yeah.
Demon Slayer has... The anime has, like, so many good things about it besides just the writing and the art. Like, but, like, even then, the art and the visuals so much improved in the, anime. Like, I've seen a few manga screenshots. Whew. You hating scaffolding equals scared of falling? Yeah, fair. Yeah, no, yeah. I just have a tendency to crouch when I place down blocks of the things, so...
Oh, yeah.
I'm definitely the kind of person who would fall through scaffolding.
Well, and you're a hardcore player. You're being safe. That's all.
True. I am a hardcore player. I'm very upset that I've been having a lot of dreams about dying in my hardcore world as of late.
It's foreshadowing.
I really don't like the quote-unquote foreshadowing, because the first time in my dreams, when I died in my hardcore world, it was to a skeleton.
Don't worry. Don't worry. I got this.
Okay.
They all fell on my iron farm.
Oh. If you say you got this, then I'm gonna take your word for it.
What's
Yeah,
up,
as I was
Memer?
saying,
How are you doing?
what was I saying?
Yeah.
Right, okay, my dreams of, right. And the second time I died in my hardcore role in my dreams, it was to basically, what's the word called again?
Kinetic.
Kinetic, yes, thank you. Kinetic energy, because I tried to land somewhere with my elytra, but I landed a bit too fast and died. You'll be lurking? Sounds good, Destroyer.
Ah. Hey, I won!
Vision. Yeah. You won? Nice.
It's over. Ow. It's not over till the Vex says so.
It's not over until the Vexes say so.
Okay, let's hope I have a feather falling. I think I do.
I think I want to do this like this. I don't know, man. I'm definitely gonna need to make adjustments to these textures and whatnot. Like, I'm gonna have to, like, bulk this out a bit more, make it hang a bit. Skill issue? Yeah. I really hope my nightmares don't come to fruition and
what
that
does
I
the
don't
TI
die in my
stand for?
Because that is gonna be so upsetting. I've gotten so far, and
which TI? I'm not familiar. Are you
would
talking
just
about
be
graphics
an
cards
absolute
by
living
chance?
nightmare if I lost my hardcore world. Can I do something fancy here?
Potentially.
It's not that fancy, but yeah.
It's fancy enough.
Oh
Probably.
no! My bridge is... No! Aha! No! Wait! Heck! There's the water I meant to place! Ha 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 ha! I've done it! I've managed to place a water thing under my bridge. I'm so good and skilled. And you can never say I am not good and skilled. Because I'm good and skilled.
I mean, I believe it.
Thank you. You better, otherwise you're lying to yourself if you don't believe it.
I think I believe it.
You think you believe it?
Yeah.
Not entirely sure?
I'm never sure what to believe anymore. You can never be too sure.
You know what? Me too. I totally didn't just take fall damage there.
Totally not.
I did. No. Me, a pro Minecrafter, take fall damage? No.
Never.
Somebody who plays hardcore take fall... No.
Simply cannot happen.
No. I am incapable of taking fall damage. Fun fact.
The
it
notification
is my superpower.
thingy for mobile.
My
Let me
Minecraft
check what it
superpower.
was.
Because...
Wait, TI. It was...
I just realized that is my Minecraft superpower.
I always call it Tiny SMP.
Every time I play on the Origins mod, I choose the feline, and felines don't take fall damage.
It all makes sense now.
Oh, it's all coming together. Oh, would you look at that?
I love it when it all comes together like that.
Yeah. Yeah. Like, these
Scared
wings
Chow
are starting to
sounds.
be These wings are starting to be a bit more inconvenient now, than I was hoping they'd be. That does not look... There you go.
So Memer, I typically say Tiny SMP on accident.
So, what are you doing right
I'm
now?
trying to get a villager that has Feather Falling 4.
Oh yeah! How did that happen?
Oh.
Well, it appears I'm suddenly on my bridge.
Oh. That's nice.
I don't know how I managed that, but I'm standing right here. Right, now the question is, what was that in referring to? What was the joke that's referring to? Oh, heck. I cannot for the life of me keep track of the conversation. Oh, King said simply cannot happen. Oh, because you're simply Solius.
Ah.
So I suppose simply can happen.
It can.
Yeah.
I stand
You've been
corrected.
disproven. Yeah, you do stand corrected. Would you look at that? I don't think any of us saw this coming.
Certainly not I.
Certainly not I. No, no, no.
How do you make a lectern?
Okay, so you need a bookshelf and 4 slabs. And then I'm pretty sure you can figure out the shape of a lectern from there.
Probably.
Most likely. Here, let's get onto the bridge again. The same way we did before. Like this. There you go. I did it again, but intentionally this time. Yeah, all my torches down there are just gone. They're out of here. Here. Haha.
Let's just use the recipe book. What am I doing? There
What
we
are
go.
you doing?
It's slabs. Aha. I forgot about slabs.
Yeah, I said slabs. Dang. Ugh.
I'm good at this game.
Very much so, yeah. No, heck, that's not where I wanted to place it. I'm placing it here. For future use.
Oops.
Alright, now where should I place... Probably gonna place this here. Place that like that. I really just am winging it with the texturing.
Honestly, that sounds like me.
Oh,
Although I haven't done 1 ounce of building on this server.
have you not? I mean, did you try, but then your house burned down because it got struck by lightning?
Due to my own choices, yeah.
Yeah.
That did happen, I forgot about that.
Yeah, and you just haven't built it back up, I noticed.
Yeah, I moved away. I decided to move on. I think I helped Marie build her house over here. She has a little dirt hut.
Oh. Nice. Heck. No! Give me my mouse
That's what I
back!
get for
no!
having a peanut brain?
Whatever.
What did you do?
Whatever.
What
I need that moss anyway. I have plenty of moss, and I can always make more. Man. See, this is why I've been procrastinating on mossing the other side of my house. Like, I don't know if you noticed, right? But this house has been thoroughly lacking moss on the underside for ages now.
Yeah, just a little while, you know.
Yeah. And, you know, I'm finally taking matters into my own hand, and I'm mossing the underside. Like, I was going to say, like, God intended, but I'm not really a religious person, so I can't really say that.
Fair enough.
What is this?
I mean, you're just like all the Twitter users, basically. You can choose whatever you want at the moment. And,
I just
like,
say whatever
right.
I want. Sometimes I just happen to mention God and be like, yeah, no, that guy,
yeah, that guy. With those dudes.
Yeah, that guy I have no affiliation with. Yep.
That's great.
Okay, so I know it's kind of like a streamer taboo to like mention the viewer count, but like I noticed as soon as I mentioned not being religious, my view count dropped down to 2.
Dude, it's a sign. That's funny. That is funny.
Why is that so funny though?
So the question is, if you inverse that, will more people show up?
If I say I'm a religious person,
I am very much a religious person. Come on, cross fingers.
Totally.
I want 666 viewers right now. Oh no.
Oh gosh,
Hey Josh, how are you doing?
That is unreasonably funny, and I don't know why.
It's great.
Man, something about it.
It's so wrong, but so right.
Is that so? Is that how you would say it?
I'm not entirely sure. honestly. I feel like that's what I would say, but I'm not sure that's actually the right phrasing I'm looking for. Words
Who
are hard.
knows? Words are hard. Words are hard, and I literally have a Millennium Scholarship because of words. Like, because I know words.
Yeah. I wish I knew words.
I wish I knew words. Back in my day, we didn't know words.
Feather falling. Okay, book.
Ayo!
It's actually for 7 emeralds too, so.
Ah.
Let's see. Book. Do I have a book? Please?
Something tells me I'm doing this mossing incorrectly.
It'll be fine. Probably.
I feel like maybe I should have done it like one inwards instead of outwards. Ooh, but from the bottom it looks so cool. That actually does look really cool so far. What the heck? I'm a genius. I'm just gonna say I'm a genius.
Take the title and run with it.
Take the title and run with it before anyone else can say otherwise.
You are
Take
the
the
one
title
and
and run
only.
with it.
You are the genius.
Take the title and run with it like Inosuke ran off with that one demon's head. Am I right?
Demon head's my favorite. Let's see, what do I need?
Oh boy, Demon Ball, my favorite sport.
Do you have diamond boots?
I do indeed.
Alright.
I also need to get mending on my armor. That's a big thing. I only have mending on my wings.
Oh.
Everything else just doesn't have mending because I'm like, not nearly as important. As long as I can fly, I'm good.
Let me go grab a mending book then. That way you can get
you.
this.
You're too kind.
That's debatable.
Yeah, is it?
Maybe. Depends on which.
How so?
It just depends on which victim you ask.
Victim?
Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Let's see.
I'm reaching about the halfway point for mossing this thing, and I must say, from the underside, this looks extremely cool so far.
So far, it is worth it then, right?
Oh, absolutely. So far.
King, I dare you to go to Calico Chow, hit her, and then run away.
Moss.
I can do that.
Yeah, it's definitely gonna need more texture. And to think leaves weren't originally part of my idea for, I'm good.
Are you now?
Yeah, I'm fine. Everything's all chill. Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, no, I didn't nearly fall. That's what you're asking?
Totally not. Never. You
No.
fall. Ha. That's funny.
I've never fallen in my life. In fact, whenever I hear the Undertale music falling down, I'm just not there to hear it because I've never fallen down in my life.
Never.
No, yeah, no, like the moment it plays, I phase out of existence. I teleport elsewhere.
You just cease to be.
Yeah. My existence fades until falling down is done playing, and then I return. And then because of that, I've never fallen down, you see.
Yeah, totally.
That's how it works.
Probably.
I love looking at myself when I do when I do this thing.
Are you planking while swimming?
In the air, yeah.
It's perfect. Nothing wrong with that at all.
Yeah. This is how physics work.
You see, the water is just really, really heavy. Or something.
Yeah.
That's how physics work, right? The water's so
Yeah.
heavy that it stops the rest of you from falling.
Yeah,
It's buoyancy.
physics.
Fluid
Buoyancy,
dynamics.
yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Let me add some more big words.
It's also viscous.
Yes.
It's viscous, so it
The viscosity
it
of the
grabs
water is so large that your buoyancy is increased by 12.
1200%.
Reroll and you can get a higher viscosity rate.
Reroll.
Okay, I have an anvil and I have books.
Oh, heck. I misplaced moss.
How many levels do you have on you?
24.
I might have enough. If not, then I'll need you to do a couple. But I have feather falling and mending, so.
Sweet.
Oh, it's feather falling 1. Crap. Hang on.
Oh no. Okay.
I was like, that was a really good deal. Yeah, I should have looked.
Oh, you should have known.
It's always too good to be true.
Yeah, truly too good.
I was like, really? I got feather falling 4 for a really good deal there.
Wow, it's almost like it wasn't feather falling 4.
I'm great. I'm good at this game. I'm better than everybody else at this game. Like, Dream, challenge me right now. Come on. I'll take that 1 mil, Mr. Beast.
Oh my gosh. Never discuss physics in a game where you can balance a 1 meter cube on top of a flower. That's a good point. That's a good point.
Well, you see, the buoyancy of the block.
The buoyancy of the block and the buoyancy of the flower.
With the viscosity rate of physics. Because MC squared.
Yeah?
Yeah, totally. You see? Physics. I smart.
Physics. We know how they work.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Einstein? Who's that? I wrote physics.
Einstein, more like Einstein. Am I
right? Got him.
I'm good.
Why would you go out and say that? Were you muted? I was. Ew stream, emotes, ew lion.
What are we saying anymore? Like, honestly, oof.
90% of the time, I don't even know what I'm saying, so.
Very useful information.
I believe in freedom of speech, and we're probably abusing that, but who cares?
I mean, at the very least, we're not abusing it as much as, we could be abusing it.
Oh, totally.
Oh no. We're being, like, stupid. Like, you know what I mean?
I'm gonna be honest. I haven't slept in a long time for, like, a reasonable amount of hours. I've reached that state.
Okay, question. Why would you do that to yourself?
I don't know. I bought a bookshelf? What the heck?
Why'd you buy a bookshelf? Dang.
I thought I pressed the other thing, but I didn't. I did! But I didn't have a book. Okay.
I'm not gonna lie, I think you might need to go to sleep.
I refuse.
Okay, fine, then I'm gonna go to sleep.
Do it.
Okay.
How do you make an anvil? There we go. Oh, quite literally, you did go to sleep.
Yeah, I went to sleep and now it's daytime.
Sweet.
Yeah, problem solved.
Can I have my book back, sir?
That's totally how it works.
Oh wait, I didn't trade with him yet. Okay. I'm actually... Okay. We're okay. I'm fine.
Job, you're fine. That's good to hear.
I don't have dementia.
No.
Totally not. Okay.
Okay, listen. You and we went to the end one time, right? And we just could not stop talking about how we have amnesia. Both of us collectively have amnesia.
Really?
And yeah. And I think that was one of the times I questioned my sanity the most.
Is amnesia contagious? Because I think I might have it too.
I think that was actually one of the jokes that we made, is that amnesia
No
is
way.
contagious.
That's
Okay,
funny.
I'm so sorry. You might have caught my amnesia.
Who am I again?
Oh no, it's happening! He's already forgetting, no!
You know what? Forget who I am. For I am but a simple... I'm simpleton. It's really what I am.
I was about to say
thoughts.
that's basically the... I was going to say that's basically the end of the Shadow the Hedgehog game, but then you said you were a simpleton, and Shadow the Hedgehog does not think he's a simpleton.
No.
So you were almost having a Shadow the Hedgehog moment there.
Honestly, that guy was my idol when I was growing up, so...
Mine too.
Horrible idol to have, but you know.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, he's not the guy to look up to. But as a kid, I did.
Don't know why my parents really let me watch watch that much Sonic when I was honestly probably obsessed with it a little too much. Feather Falling 2! This is better. I'll take you.
Ah,
And then I can combine my two Feather Falling 2 books.
improvement. And then you'll get Feather Falling 3, and then you still need Feather Falling 4.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. It's just one more step in the process.
As always.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna need to make some changes to the texture here and there. But I'm fine for now. Let's see, I need something about as low-hanging as that. So let me... Oh, not right now, though. I need to... Ooh! Safe. I'm safe, and I'm doing the thing again.
As one does.
Yeah. Ah! I'm good.
Uh-huh.
Ah, I'm also good. Still. Yep.
Totally.
Yep. I am... Hey-okay. You've never seen anyone better than me.
I'd buy that. Probably.
Ah, no, heck! I'm good. Nope. Classic Shadow the Hedgehog follower. The Shadow the Hedgehog fan base is screaming.
A fine addition to their collection, I presume.
Yep.
Does the Shadow Hedgehog collect people? Like, what's the correct term? Adopting? Adopted into their fandom?
I think it's... Oh, what's the word? Assimilated.
Yeah, that's the word, I think.
Yeah. Oh, hold on, I gotta be right back. I got a phone call.
Let's see. Got Feather Falling 3. If I can get 6 more emeralds, we can get this book. But I need to get 2 books. So I actually need 16 emeralds. I let my mom do my finances for a reason. Because I cannot keep track of this. Okay. Does my villager buy potatoes by chance? Because if so, that would be awesome. Yes! Okay. I need room in my inventory, so I'm just gonna put down a couple of blocks. It'll be fine. I need to know one thing from Mojang. Why did they make the baked potato look so delicious? Like, if I could eat any Minecraft food, I think that would be the one. Or roasted chicken. Roasted chicken looks pretty good too. Okay. I need, or I require, some feather falling really fast. I think Chow may have lost, internet, potentially. Feather falling 2. I need another book, so I'm gonna break this. Let's see. Another one? Well, the good news is I'll have a feather falling book for Chow. It's always another thing. I gotta go to the end farm now. Because, I'm stupid. I don't have enough, levels for this, so... Yeah, we're gonna run back to the end and get ourselves one more level. Oh wait, I need to... Oh, okay. I am else stupid. This is, I can't just not replant my potato field. What was I thinking? I'm good at Minecraft. I know what I'm doing. Alright. I suppose after this, hang on just 1 second. Okay. Lightning. Oh, dang. Okay. But yeah, Chow's internet died, so, the silence afterward is almost deafening. Yes, I have to speak all my messages that I'm sending out loud. Because otherwise I get really confused. Okay. Respawn. I don't really need their Twitter at the moment. Okay. I gotta sleep. Chow's not here. Okay. I'm gonna sleep. I'm actually gonna do it. I can't get in bed from here, can I? Okay. It works. So, now, in just a couple of minutes, we will have our feather falling book because I will be able to combine these because I will be at the end farm to repair my tools because I might as well make the most of it. I don't have the book for that one. I'm missing a pickaxe. That's not good. Uh-oh. Anyway. Let's see, I need to... I can't remember... There's a portal in the Nether for... for the end. That being said, I don't know where it is. So I'm gonna take a minute and kind of look for it. Okay, that was not my best idea. So we gotta figure out how to get back over to where I was, so I can figure out what in the world I'm doing. Okay. That is the spawn portal, so I think the Nether portal... Is it this way? For some strange reason, I want to say it's this way. But it couldn't be that far because... I mean, it's 8, it's divided by 8 in terms of, how long it takes to get there. Or, yeah, sort of, kind of what I was saying. Where is that portal? You know what, let's just go back to, the spawn, and then we'll fly there with my rockets. Actually, no, I gotta go back to my... I'm good at Minecraft. I am like stupid. So basically, I've been just trying to make this one enchanted book for the entire duration of today's stream. We've almost been in for an hour doing this because I've been so stupid. Okay. So I need to find some gunpowder. Nope. Gunpowder. Nope. Gunpowder. There's a little bit. That's enough to make 9 rockets, I think. Right? That might get me to the end portal. Do we have any more? We have a few. Do we have any paper by chance? No. Okay. Then we need to come back over here. My day just keeps getting better and better. I thought I harvested it for a second. I just saw the tops. Okay. Over here. Okay. This is the paper. That's the rockets. Haha. It worked. Okay. We go to spawn. Then we fly to the end. We level up one time. Repair all my tools, all that stuff. Oh, Minecraft, thank you. You're wonderful. Okay. Okay. Let's go back to spawn. Another portal's over here, I believe. I really need to get around to actually making the nether ice highways. That way, we can have an interconnected system between everybody's, portals. Alright. What am I doing? Give me 1 second here, guys. Carrots. And then Chow has a sign in her house, I believe, that says where the end is. I know I have a screenshot, but I don't really care to look it up. Negative 1302, negative 921. 1302, so 1300, 920. Both in the negatives. Negative 1300, negative 920. We got this. Easy. Alright, let us get over that. Trying to think of, after all of this, I guess we'll deliver the book over to Chow's place, so Chow can just take care of it whenever, she's able to get back on. And until then, I will work on that, wretched base that I've been trying to work on with the raid farm. I really hate that thing so much. Okay. It's around here. So I just gotta find the cave. It's like by some birch trees. I mean, these are birch. It was kind of closer to the water edge, though. I thought. Uh-oh. Am I lost? Is it over here by chance? In this cave here? Yes. Aha. Yeah, I was right. Actually, it's pretty much dead on. 1300, 920. I was just in the wrong place. Okay, now we gotta find the portal again. This is the part I always struggle with. I think I can just go through this way. No. It always starts with me thinking, and then I thought wrong. Okay, I know I'm going the wrong way now. Sit down the stairs by chance. And then you follow these. Aha! Proud. I am very proud of it. Okay. We have places to be. And shoes to save. Alright. Murder. My hero of the village ran off. Oh well. I'm sure it'll be fine. Okay. All of my items are fully healed now. Let me just... I don't know how you're getting there, but cool. So what I'm going to do really quick is toss off some of these ender pearls. Same with these. Because basically there's an overfill going on. And it's very quickly going to start lagging the server. So let me just do my due diligence in cleaning up. See? I'm a good person. Sometimes. Uh-oh. Okay. So I guess... my bed was obstructed? Okay. Okay, that's fine, actually, because this puts us really close to where we need to be. Right here is Chow's house. So what I'm gonna do... I'm just gonna set some items in there for Chow. So we'll go ahead and get our anvil. We'll just set it next to it there. And then... Oh wait, I gotta combine the feather fallings. And then we'll put mending there, feather falling 4 there. And I think that's all I gotta do. I'm sure I'm forgetting something. Chow has an anvil already, but I'll just gift this one just in case. That way if one breaks, it'll be fine. Also, I've been added really quick. Hang on. Okay. So, let me quickly get out of here. Okay. What was I doing? So outside of that, I need to go work on the raid farm. I really don't want to mess with that. So, who's up for watching a video live on stream? Because that's pretty much what we're actually going to be at, I guess. Can I sleep in my house really quick? I haven't slept in this bed in a long time. Maybe we could decorate this too, because I mean, it's been burned. There's some work we could do to it. Cool, I didn't know I had a buried treasure map. I don't need it, but I have it. Okay, back to base, I guess. I need to get, mending. Okay. So let's go find the portal.
Hello.
Oh, hello. There's a skeleton in that boat.
Oh, there is.
And he looks really derpy on my screen.
Yeah.
He doesn't have legs.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Optifine glitch, maybe?
Oh, wait, I see that.
That's weird.
Yeah, it's not Optifine. I don't have Optifabric in right now. Oh yeah, what version of Optifabric are you using? Because mine isn't working.
I actually don't know. Let me check. I'm using Optifabric 1.13.8.
1.13.8. Okay, let me write that down.
Okay. It's working with the 119 Optifine too, so
1.13.8. And what Optifine are you using?
it is 1.19 H8. It's got some HDU H8 or whatever, but
Okay. But it's just a basic like 1.19.
yeah.
Okay. Thank you. Because I couldn't get mine to work. I don't
Really?
know what was the issue. Yeah.
Interesting. Modded Minecraft was never my forte, so I always look up a tutorial when installing Optifine.
Yeah.
I'm like, yeah, I don't
might
know what
try
I'm
to
doing.
start doing some fun moddy stuff.
Yeah,
Who knows? I kind of want to make like custom origins. I feel like that could be cool.
that would be pretty cool, yeah.
I don't know. What are you up to now?
I just got finished derping up, like, a lot. I went to go get Chow some Feather Falling 4 and Mending, and I accidentally started a raid at my own village. So
Did
then
you
I
help
had to,
with that?
I cleaned that up.
Okay. Okay.
So then I secured a trade for Feather Falling. I thought it was Feather Falling 4, but it was actually Feather Falling 1. And so I had to go back and redo all of that.
Oh no.
And then when I was combining the books, I didn't have enough levels. So I had to go to the end, use my end farm for a couple of minutes, which, by the way, there's an end farm. You're free to use if you want.
Okay.
And after that, I combined the books. Now I gotta go work on my broken raid farm.
Oh.
I'm a messed
Damn.
up person. I'm good at Minecraft, I
Jeez.
promise.
Don't worry, man. I haven't played Minecraft in quite a while, so I am.
You could
I
be
don't know what's
doing worse,
happening.
trust me.
I don't know what's happening around here. I see. What flag? Okay. I might be dumb, but I don't remember what flag that is.
Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only one. I'm not good with remembering. Everybody
It's
harps on me
not.
about it, but I can't remember.
I
There's
think
too many for me to remember,
I can't.
honestly.
I want to say that's by. I think that's the by flag. I can't remember. I don't
We need an
remember,
app.
but I
You know those apps that have, like, the, flowers and bugs and stuff? We need one for the
Yeah.
flags. Because I would even use it on countries, too.
Oh yeah. Okay, I know this one. I know this one. This is, I think, lesbian.
Okay.
I think that's a
Red,
lesbian thing.
orange,
I remember
white,
because
pink,
I did
purple.
a commission, like a design commission
Oh,
with
okay.
that flag.
I'm like... I haven't really been to spawn in a long time, besides Tuesday.
Oh
So,
really?
yeah, I know that is Georgia's house.
Yeah.
That was here last time. There's that
Yeah, that's been here
mysterious
for a long time.
pavilion out there in the distance. I don't know what that is.
Oh, it's
Oh,
like a palanquin or something.
yeah. There's like a
Ow!
matching one on the
Face.
other side of the mountain too.
Really?
Yeah.
What the heck?
I don't know if somebody's doing like lore or if it's just for fun, but
Whoa! What the?
that's actually cool, yeah.
Dude, I love that design. That's so cool.
I couldn't find the entrance, so I don't know. I don't know whose house this is or what.
I don't know, man. Looks pretty cool though.
Yeah.
Is that tough?
Calcite.
Oh, it's okay. Oh yeah, it was weird because of the shadows. Okay, so there's a whole lot of azalea stuff.
Yeah.
Interesting.
It looks cool. I just want to know the story behind it.
Yeah, I have no idea. It looks really cool though.
Yeah.
And that's Allie's house, I think?
I think so. Yes.
And that,
Judging by the sign.
let's see. Trying to remember everyone's little areas.
Don't worry about
Was that
that
yours?
house.
That was your old area, right?
Yeah. That lightning rod is taunting me.
Oh yeah, because it like burned down the house.
I should have known better, admittedly.
Fair enough, fair enough.
I'm the guy that reads the wiki, and
There's so many dogs here still. You left a lot of stuff in here.
I kind of left a lot of the junk, because I just went and built a ton of stuff, like iron farms and, other random crap. So, I just kind of left everything here. I was like, somebody else can have it if they want.
Oh,
I might
yeah.
build a ruin here or whatever later, but
That could be cool.
yeah.
Some cool like redstone stuff.
And then, like, somewhere down that way is Athema and, Glitchy.
Yeah, yeah.
And then,
Wait, was it glitchy or was it Kubi?
oh, it may be both,
I
honestly.
thought it might be all of them actually. I don't know where
Yeah.
glitchy is set up, but I remember Athema and Kubi being
Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've had a chance to play with QB before.
They're chill.
Sweet.
I've played a lot of Valorant with them
Ah,
and Athema. Well, I played a little bit of Valorant, not a lot.
I think like all of our group like plays some amount of Valorant.
Yeah. Have you tried Valorant yet?
I have it downloaded, and then I uninstalled it because I was like, I was gonna play one night, and then somebody said something about how like all their matches sucked, and I was like, I'm not very good at that kind of game. So then I deleted it. Then somebody asked me if I wanted to play it, so then I installed it. Then they decided they were going to be done for the night. So then I was like, okay, well, I'll leave it installed. 1 month later, I uninstalled it. And then the very next day, they asked me if I wanted to play, and I was like, you know what? I give up. I'm done. I try to play with people, and then they're like, yeah, I'm going to bed, actually.
Okay. King, let's set up a day
Okay.
where we get a few people from the ClutterCraft SMP.
Okay.
We all play Valorant together. 'Cause
Okay.
I know Alias would be down, Kubi and Athema might be down. Allie plays.
I'll be down to do it. I'll try.
Yeah, we'll do ClutterCraft,
But on Valorant.
Valorant. Yeah. We'll find you a main.
I'm never gonna remember the names, so you're just gonna have to like bear with me on that. Like,
Oh, don't worry,
the
it
one with
takes
the green
forever
hair
to
shot
find.
me. They're right behind you. Think she's like
Brave
Viper or something.
Oh yeah, Viper is. People love Viper. Oh, do you want to see something dumb?
Yeah.
So this is the connecting house I'm building.
Okay.
So like you can see that there's like a bunch of snow over here, right?
Yeah.
This corner.
Oh, this is cool. Okay.
It's just small enough.
That's actually really, really cool. Whoa. See, you got double iron, I think.
Yeah, if you want to take this back, you can.
No, you keep it. I have plenty.
Oh,
Like I've got like 2 stacks of these blocks, so I'm set.
God. Okay. If you say so, I'll keep it.
Yeah, go for it.
But yeah, I love my little rat tunnels.
It's great.
In fact, I have a great shovel, like a really good shovel, and then just a little snow boy right here.
Okay. I saw him. I was like, who?
Ridiculous shovel.
Efficiency 3, so touch on breaking, and you just go ham right here.
Yeah, man.
Dang.
If I really wanted to try hard it, I could just like auto click it, but
Oh yeah.
I can just double tap. And there we are. You know.
Chat loved the sign on Tuesday, by the way. The
Oh yeah. It it helps me get up in the morning, you know.
it was good. It was good. Very motivational.
Very much. I have a bunch of silly little pictures. Which ones are these? Are these? This is sushi burrito. Okay. Do I have one that's not sushi burrito? I forget. Is this one? What's this? Wait, why is it just blank? Okay, weird. That's blank. That's blank. Why is only sushi burrito popping up? Why is
Good
only
question.
one sushi burrito popping up?
Maybe the mod broke it? I don't know.
Sushi burrito.
That's... It looks almost a little cursed, honestly.
It is. It's an image that I made and sent to Chow, because Chow freaking loves sushi burritos.
That's great.
Let's see.
I never understood the obsession with either sushi or burritos.
Okay, that's sushi burrito.
Oh man. I need to figure out that sign map stuff. Like the maps, imaging. I need to just go back and rewatch it, because I've got some ideas, but I haven't watched the video.
My boy.
Jimmy, right?
Yeah, Jimmy.
For some reason I want to say Jimbo, and I'm like, that's not quite right.
I mean, fair enough. I watched Jimmy Neutron as a kid, so you know, Jimbo is a normal word. I love this joke.
It's so adorable.
My artist friend who made my my emotes,
Uh-huh.
basically my sister, but
Yeah.
she drew this while I was I think it was while me and Alias were playing It Takes Two.
Oh, okay.
It's just that super close up, like I think the file is like named "You Got Games on Your Phone."
Yeah, I could see that.
Something like that. Oh yeah, if you want potatoes, this middle chest has a ton of potatoes.
Oh dang. You aren't kidding. You got
Yeah.
potatoes.
Have you seen my potato farm?
No.
So this is the amount of space it takes for one water block to hydrate an entire. This is the max area one water block can hydrate.
Yeah. Properly lit. Okay. Dude.
And then it's just more layers of this.
Hang on, let me firework at it. Like, yeah. Oh my gosh. Oh.
Right?
Oh. There we go. Dude. You gearing up for like the Great Potato War or something?
No, there will never be a potato war mightier than the ones that have already happened.
This is true. This is hard.
You gotta get the mouse angle right, but you know.
Come on, I didn't even touch it that time. Okay. Jeez.
But yeah, it is the most space efficient potato farm in Minecraft.
Wow.
I kind of want to try to build it all the way down to bedrock and then all the way to build limit.
Honestly, you should.
Because that'd be kind of funny.
And if you wanted to get even more efficient, you stick some live beings, some villagers in there, and then they just toss the
some
potatoes,
farmers.
and then you get like so much potato. I don't know what you could do with it.
With
but
this design, but
your best bet would have them like try to throw it to a villager like standing right here that couldn't get over, and so the farmers would be trying to throw it at this guy, and then it would fall down like into a hopper system maybe. I don't know.
I'd have to figure some kind of thing to make it, because I don't want to make it automatic. That seems cheap, you know.
It may be cheap, but capitalism.
But capitalism, that's true.
Or communism if you're just gonna give them out, but
I
mean the villagers
either
are.
way, potatoes fuel either.
This is true. I mean, if you think about it, it is true communism. The villagers work for the potatoes, they give it all away to you, and they see none of the return. Same with capitalism.
Ah.
They're gonna starve. I mean, I think we have a genius idea here. And in a true capitalist way,
should we work together to make the biggest stupid villager-based?
Honestly, I'm down.
Ever? Let's do it, man. It'd be so stupid.
I love stupid ideas. This is my entire existence purpose.
Hell yeah, dude. All right, we have a thing to work on. Let's design it.
Yeah.
So, I guess it's gonna be in modules of 9x9. We could probably do a 2x2 of 9x9s.
Yeah.
Right? To maximize efficiency.
Always.
And then we can use 4 water source blocks all the way at the top of build limit. How are we gonna? Oh god, getting villagers up to build limit is gonna suck though.
Well, I
It's gonna
mean,
be a lot of rails, but you have the
I have the iron farm, so I have capital. I have villagers too, so
it's like sponsored.
yeah.
This potato farm is being sponsored by you.
There's just gonna be a giant plastered king logo on the side of the building. Take like 200 maps. Make this huge logo. Oh gosh.
Oh no! You know what we should do? We should have somebody draw, Jimmy wearing the crown.
Yes. Oh, that would be amazing.
Little axolotl wearing the crown. That'll be the logo branded on the side. Oh, what do we call this though? Do we call it the silo? I feel like that's both
that would be good.
And capitalistic.
It would be great. Also, do you hear the Wandering Trader too?
I also hear that he's having a day.
I think there's like 4 of them, like just chugging away.
Bro, where they dropping? Yo, where the chug jug at? Where?
Oh my gosh, where are they?
Oh, spider jockey! Oh, the spider jockey. Oh, it's just one?
Really?
It's just one.
The man feeding it to his llamas
he has
too?
Pufferfish. He has pufferfish in a bucket.
Oh.
That's interesting.
It's a shame you can't breed pufferfish.
That is unfortunate.
Because I mean, so now's a good time to admit a confession. I am planning a Amazon type thing. And
on the server?
Yeah. And you know, we could have the potato part covered.
That's wait.
I've got the iron. I mean,
we could make this even further. We could have potatoes, carrots, wheat, and beetroot.
Oh yes, the item nobody needs, but the one that we must have.
Yeah. Okay. Like, do you think Amazon doesn't carry the stuff that barely anyone needs? Yeah.
Well, considering some of the things I've seen on Amazon, yeah, they've got some things.
Like 50% of Amazon warehouses are just shit no one wants.
This is true. Can confirm. I know somebody that
Well,
works there.
like one person wants. So it's perfect. You're following in their footsteps.
Yeah.
So the real question is, do we want to make one silo for each, or do we want to?
Well, I feel like if you're gonna do one lucrative idea, you might as well make 4.
Okay. You know what? I like the way you think. Okay, so let's. I'm gonna do some math on this because I
Okay.
feel like I have to.
Yeah.
So, what is build limit and 1.19?
At like 320, I want to say.
Is it 320?
Maybe 328, I want to say.
0.19. 319.
Okay, that was close.
And what is bedrock? It's like negative 64, I think.
Okay.
If I remember correctly. So
I
we
think
have
so.
to, but we should take away about 5 of that
Yeah.
to account for variation. So it'd be negative 59 to 319. So that's 59 plus 319, which equals 378. Divide that by 3. And this is going to be 126 layers.
Multiply that
of
by
villagers.
9. And that's how many,
No, this is
or
the
no, not
vertical
9.
layers.
That's not even 9. Yeah. That's just vertical
These are
layers.
just vertical layers. Because that's
Yeah.
how we have to fit it if it's villagers. Because we can't put them into a 1 block tall. It has to be a 2 block tall.
Oh yeah, that's true. And then how many farmlands are there in the farm? So it's like a 9 by 9, right?
So it's 126. So it's a 9 by 9 minus 1, so it's 80.
Okay.
Because the center has to be a water block.
Okay. So
That's 10,080 farmland.
and then if you multiply that by 4
Times 4 is 40,320 farmland for 1 silo.
I like the way you think.
I'm ready for this. This is gonna be great. Okay, we need to find a lovely. Oh well, it's not 9 by 9. 10, 19, 21 by 21 area for us to eviscerate.
Well, I mean, I'll find a beacon soon, or I say find. I will get one.
Oh really?
Yeah, I still need to go grind the wither skeleton skulls, but once I get it,
I'm down to help.
yeah, I mean,
At this point, we have the same end goal.
at this point, it's not even about winning. It's about proving that we're better than everybody else.
This is.
Okay, dude, you gotta go. He kept walking in front of me.
Yeah, how are we supposed to evilly monologue with this fucker in the way?
I already have one of those if you want it.
Okay. I have some zombie heads if you need any.
I'm not sure if I have one or not. I think I might.
Oh. Okay.
Add it to the capitalist list, you know. After we build the silo, we'll build, whatever the head one is.
A head museum.
Another idea I had.
Let's Oh, let's hear it.
This can be in addition to the Amazon service. It's the black market of Amazon. I was going to
AliExpress.
I was going to allow people to hire me to execute hits on people. Because I mean, I was already planning on getting the most geared up within the shortest period of time. And I mean, I'm already almost there.
Yeah,
I'm just missing a few enchants and then some netherite. and then I'm the
Yeah.
bully of the server. Everybody would hate me except the people that hate other people. Then they would love me because I can kill other people. I mean, I've got a knack for getting into trouble. Specifically,
Yeah.
trouble that I cause myself. So why not just get paid to get in trouble, right?
You know, I think we might end up being close allies in this server. Because goddamn, that sounds like a lot of fun.
You know, I do need an employee.
Hell yeah. Let's fuck shit up.
Oh man, this is good. This is good. You know,
This is good. This is good.
this is good.
Yes.
Murder,
Death.
capitalism.
All right, let's find a nice area
Yeah,
for this.
I don't think they would appreciate potato just sprouting from the middle of spawn.
I don't think they would like that very much.
Yeah, I mean 4 potato and then 4 carrots. It's a lot. It's a lot.
Yeah.
I'll admit.
Okay.
Hello, Wally. How are you
Let's
doing?
go look for a nice area of which we can dominate.
Yes.
Okay. I know there's a spruce forest over there.
Okay. Good, you? I'm doing well. I appreciate you
There is
asking.
the mushroom biome that I found.
We wouldn't have to worry about hostile mobs.
And we'd have a large supply of another resource.
True. I didn't think about that.
Because
Okay.
that gets rid of the need for cows. That gets rid of the need for mushroom stew.
Yeah.
And mushrooms in general.
I like the way you
need
think.
for milk. And right next to that is a ton of ice.
Okay.
The only feasible issue I could see is that it's quite far away.
I mean, are we really playing Minecraft if we don't grind unnecessarily hard? That sounds really weird out of context. Don't. Nobody clip that.
Now everybody's gonna clip that.
My plan succeeded. Reverse psychology.
The madman himself.
I'm a manipulator
Truly
at heart.
a master of capitalism.
What would I not be if not a capitalist? I mean, I feel like that's the American dream. It was at one point.
Capitalism. Money.
Nowadays, American dream is just this green dude running around really fast.
You're right.
As if there was a British
that is an
dream.
American named dream. Oh my god. Okay, let's so do we want to do it the mushroom form?
I'm down.
Okay, let me pull up some chords because I think I took screenshots of it.
That would be a good idea. I'm just now realizing I'll probably have to AFK at my iron farm, just so we can get the villagers a little closer. I mean, I have 18 stacks of iron. That might be enough rails. So Wally, if I'm not mistaken, you are in Chevrolet's Discord server, aren't you? Let's see, there's a chicken here. Thank you.
Okay, the closest screenshot I have is for -4,000 to 2,200.
It's a little bit of a trek.
A little bit of a trek. We could do nether travel. We could try to get up on top of the nether roof.
Would be a good idea.
Make a portal over there.
Yeah. and then maybe.
and then refine the location later.
Yeah, that would probably be a good idea. Then we take the ice, blue ice boat, and we're set.
And I think buttons make it faster if I remember correctly.
I'm not too sure. I haven't researched travel in a long time.
We could do some research to make the fastest
Yeah.
travel method.
This is gonna
Because
be.
we don't want to have to Elytra our way around.
No.
That costs money.
That would cost profit, because, I mean, I'm gonna have a rocket farm anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, we're not wasteful. We're completely green. We're ethical, too.
Oh,
Totally.
we're getting green all right.
I believe in organic labor only.
Organic labor. Yeah, I use pepper spray because it's organic.
Yeah, you know. I only use guns that are sustainably sourced.
The sulfur is from a good source, I promise.
You can trust me, bro.
You
Oh.
can always trust a capitalist.
Always. Until he's successful.
Yeah. This little...
Oh my gosh. There's so many of these guys.
So many. Jesus. How dare they spawn here instead of in my farm?
I know.
There's probably a lot of zombies down here, actually.
We have been loading it in.
That is true. Oh, there's quite a few. Actually, no, that's not that many.
Oh, we have chicken.
Oh,
From
yeah,
the, I guess chicken jockeys, maybe?
Oh,
wait,
yeah,
do they
that makes
spawn?
sense.
Do they spawn from spawners? I mean, I guess so. I mean,
I guess.
that would have to be the
Yeah,
only
they
way.
do, because skeleton jockeys spawn from spider spawners.
I learned something new today.
Yeah, on the last reset of the server, I had the spider spawner.
Oh yeah, the bone zone.
And yeah, no, not the bone zone.
No,
That's a
not the
different
bone
one.
zone. Okay.
No, the one that was next to my house. But yeah,
Oh,
that
okay.
one had a spider spawner, and I would occasionally get skeleton jockeys, which was very strange, but you know.
Yeah.
It worked out in my favor.
Sorry, sweeping hedge.
No, you're good. Let's find a nice little area.
Yeah. For capitalism.
For capitalism. Actually, no. I guess first we should get to the nether roof.
Oh gosh. I'm having flashbacks. So the last time I did this, I was with Glitchy. I don't know if Glitch ever figured out the nether roof situation. So I mean, we can go check really quick. But they were having a hard time, and they couldn't get up on top of the roof, but they had all the supplies. So in my infinite wisdom, I went up ahead. I did not have the supplies for a portal. I did not have the supplies to break the bedrock. And so I was trapped up there for 20 minutes while Glitchy went to go get more ender pearls.
No.
And so I'm just sitting up there with my chat going, let's watch some funny videos on YouTube. Past time. So we're watching like
compilations.
Meme compilations. We were watching Demolition Ranch. It was a great time. Glitchy comes by and can't break the bedrock because it turns out that they left one piston at their house.
No.
And so we're up there. I'm like, you did at least bring the obsidian, right? And they're like, yeah, I did. And so we luckily Yes, thankfully.
Okay.
Yeah, we were. I was having the time of my life up there. I almost got lost too. I went to go collect mushrooms and I lost
Oh,
I lost the spot. But you live and you learn.
yeah.
I don't go up first.
Fair enough. Fair enough. So let's first check before we gather any materials. Let's check
Yeah,
whether a hole has been made.
good idea. We need to get you a set of wings.
Oh, I have a set of wings that just
Oh, do you?
fucked up.
I can get
I
you
can
mending
see
at some
things.
point.
Oh, hell yeah, dude.
Yeah. Let me. I don't have enough emeralds yet, but I can get you enough mending. And I think I have Unbreaking 3, if I'm not mistaken. So
Yeah, because
we can
some of my
hook
armor
you up.
has mending, like my helmet and my boots have mending.
Yeah.
But my chest plate doesn't have mending. I don't have good diamond pants yet. Because the only ones I have are binding.
Oh. I
Which is
hate
very
being bound to
unfortunate.
my pants.
That does sound kind of rough, doesn't it?
Yeah. Okay.
So let's go
Trying
to
to
the nether
think.
portal. Because this is like the main nether portal everyone uses.
Yeah. I think so.
Yeah. Man, I remember making this nether portal, like, way too early.
I remember falling in that lava pit. and then I locked out. And I pulled the alias move. I couldn't just
You just
stay
combat
there.
logs the lava.
I just combat logged. And I remember Alias said, "King, are you okay?" Typing in my chat. I'm like, "Did you hear that?" She goes, "The screaming." I'm like, yeah, that was me. Can you do me a favor? And now I have a pool of obsidian.
Oh, that's why it's that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah, I'll probably replace the lava at some point.
I'll jump back in. So there is, in fact, not a hole, but there's still a baby. So
Oh. Okay, so we're gonna have to fix that issue.
do you happen to
That's
know how to
fine.
break bedrock by chance?
I have no idea whether it's changed in this version, so I'll do a little bit of research just to double check.
Okay.
But it should be too hard.
I've never had any luck with it, so typically what I've done with my friends is we'll give it a shot for about 64 TNT. And then by the end of it, we just break it in creative because we did our due
Oh, can't do that here.
diligence. Yeah.
Can't do that here. Okay. So there is a portal up there somewhere, correct?
Okay. I believe so.
This
Ah.
If you crit him, you might not hit the enemy. Oh, never mind.
Nobody saw that.
He's pissed.
There's not a sign near him anymore. It's not important. It's not an important interment anymore.
Wait, I just realized something we should do. Hold on. I'm gonna make a group.
Oh, good idea. Love the name, by the
Welcome to
way.
capitalism. Yeah. Okay, so.
He's still mad at me.
Oh, he's pissed.
I may or may not have hit him once. It's okay.
I saw that. Yeah.
As long as I don't
Okay.
kill him, we'll be okay.
Okay. 1.19. Let's see if it changed in 1.19. Okay.
I can guarantee you whatever resources we need, I have. So,
I
with
don't
the
doubt that.
exception of sand, I don't think I have any sand.
you don't have sand. Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be fine. We don't need sand. We're gonna need a whole lot of dirt though.
I can work with that. I think. Do I have dirt? I'll have to look. But I think I have dirt. I also have villagers. I have manpower. I haven't given them time to unionize either, so
Oh, perfect.
we're really set right now. No
Ain't
union
no trust busters
fees.
coming on this server.
They don't really get to talk to each other. It's a great scenario for us.
Okay.
We're gonna have so many potatoes.
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, we're gonna have so many potatoes that we don't know what to do with. Because I don't know if people will buy potatoes, but we're gonna have them. I mean, we can make them so cheap that they could buy them by the chestful. Probably. Although, if we're the only potato seller,
This is
then
true.
we could make them as expensive as we want.
The potato monopoly.
This is a great revelation.
We're gonna be the largest potato supplier in the land.
We're Idaho.
We are Idaho.
Oh, this is great. This is great. The only thing
What
we
if
need to
just made our-
find is...
Just make the name like some like crappy knockoff of Idaho.
Yes. I mean, all we need to do is we need to find our Ireland, and we can just... We can get them through their famine with potato. Pure potato.
Just absolute spud. Okay. So the method of breaking obsidian is, or not obsidian, of breaking the bedrock is the exact same as I remember it.
Okay.
So to do it, we need 2 pistons, a lever, 2 obsidian, a trapdoor, and then a lot of TNT and luck.
Okay. Well, here's my contribution to the TNT.
Okay. I guess it's time to start killing creepers.
Yeah. Luckily it's night, so...
Yeah, we can go hunt down some creepers. Let's see if I have any gunpowder. Not there.
I mean, would it be wrong to steal some gunpowder? I'll
A little
put it
bit.
back.
I have a bit of gunpowder.
Yeah.
Okay. So we have 25. That's enough to make 6 TNT, or 3 attempts at this. But let's get a little safer here.
Yeah, we don't need to be stuck on the roof, you know. I'm hoping that
Yeah.
portal is still there.
Well, we're gonna bring some portal supplies anyway,
Yeah, true.
no matter what. Like,
I really have been meaning to build a gunpowder farm. I want to say Glitchy may have actually built one. I don't know if they ever got it working, though. Because they were having, like, creepers weren't spawning in it for some reason, so... Excuse me? You're supposed to fall on the second hit. Oh, I don't have sharpness, that's why. Okay,
oh, okay.
my bad.
It's all good.
I called the creeper out for hacking. I was wrong. These guys, we love to see it.
Oh, you love to see them.
I can't believe I voted these idiots in. Sounds like I'm talking about the U.S. elections now, but honestly, what's the difference? Minecraft mob vote, U.S. presidency. Same thing.
Oh yeah.
Trying to kill all the chickens around spawn so we can capitalize on chickens too. Is that messed up? Absolutely. But who asked?
Over there? There we are.
Okay.
If we find a desert,
Okay.
that could
This
be...
house. Did you ever play Minecraft on the 360?
Yes, I did.
This house reminds me of that tutorial building.
Oh, it does.
I think it actually looks almost exactly like it.
You know what's funny? One year for Christmas, I was gifted 2 copies of Minecraft for the Xbox 360.
Really?
Yeah, by 2 separate people.
That's great. You got double the Minecraft.
Yeah, man.
I
I
remember.
promptly never used either.
I remember when my mom got me the Xbox for Christmas one year. She bought us Minecraft. That was the whole reason I wanted an Xbox. Because we
Really?
just didn't have a PC that could handle Minecraft.
Yeah. Minecraft
And
is kind
so,
of poorly optimized.
yeah. So I played on that Xbox for like 5 years before getting a new edition of Minecraft. But we couldn't afford Xbox Live. So I played on that same update for literally the entire existence of 4 years. 4 or 5 years, I think.
Wow. I respect the commitment.
We didn't have villager trading.
No.
I was like impressed when all of a sudden I had the ability to just randomly receive villagers that may or may not be good. That was great. I am missing all my shots.
God, there's so many.
Oh my goodness. We really need to light up spawn after this.
Yeah, just a little bit. Okay. How much gunpowder have you picked up?
I have picked up 0. I guess I don't have any room in my inventory. Let me back off really quick to
Okay.
heal.
I have 36 in total right now.
Okay, not bad.
That's enough for 9 TNT, if I math correct.
So, I mean, we could probably get a couple more creepers. We just gotta hope that the odds are in our favor.
I mean, it shouldn't take too many attempts to get it working.
Hopefully.
It's not an insanely difficult trick.
Yeah. I've just had poor luck with breaking bedrock, I think. Whenever I did it,
part of it
didn't work.
Very fast spam clicking.
Yeah. And then my
Which
friends, they were trying to do it. And then my little brother, he came in and tried to do it too, and then we were all defeated, and I was like, you know, nobody would know if we just GMC'd this really quick, you know.
Yeah. Fair. Oh.
Don't worry, everything's fine here.
What blew up?
I just picked up a couple pieces of dirt, you know, for the
Okay,
farm.
Okay. Yeah.
Capitalism includes blowing things up, right?
You know, yeah, actually.
I mean, if we get bored of digging, we could blow up things.
Nuke it.
Poor mushroom cows won't know what hit them.
You know I had to do it to him.
No. Come on. There's gotta be at least one more creeper. Yes. He just doesn't take knockback anymore. That's cool. I think I'm hitting him at the same time that he's taking fire damage.
Oh, yeah, that kind of kills.
Yeah.
Knockback. That's why I don't always do fire.
Yeah.
When I do fire, it's just for like getting food.
Honestly, I used to rely on it, but with the way that sharpness is and how easy it is to obtain it, I probably could do without fire aspect now. And I mean, I thrive on golden carrots, because I'm ballin'.
Ballin', but at what cost?
I don't know. I mean, the cost of others, really, but I don't know that cost, because it's theirs, really. I mean, those villagers had it coming.
Oh man, I love that musical, you know. He had it coming. He had it coming.
You saw the donkey.
I do have the donkey.
I wondered what happened to it, because I didn't see it out in the field.
He's just down there. He kept running away and getting in the way of shit.
As donkeys do.
Yeah. Let's see. So now we need...
I can tell which signs are for Marie.
Yeah, me too.
Quite possibly all three of these. Beans. It's an extra Z.
Yeah. I believe all three of those were in fact Marie. Okay, and now...
I have plenty of ender pearls, so we can afford a few mishaps.
Okay. How much obsidian do you have?
0.
Okay.
I misplaced my efficiency 5 pick. Otherwise, I'd be really helpful right about now.
It's all good. Okay, so we need 10 for a portal, 2 to make the machine. Okay. I can do that. So you just need 10 more.
Alright, I'll help collect a little. I've never pressed shift harder in my life.
How much do you have right now?
4.
4? Okay. 9.
5 now.
11. Okay, we just need 1 more.
That doesn't actually do anything.
Watch out behind you.
He scared me for a second. It's like, oh, what's there?
There's lava right here.
Oh.
Okay, pass me the obsidian.
There you go.
Okay. Lovely. So that's 12 obsidian. That's all we need.
Okay.
And now we need to find sand. Oh, let's see. If we're making 9 TNT, it's 9 times 5. That's 45 sand. Oh. Yeah.
figure some. Whoa, there's a deep cave here.
Oh,
I
is
was
there?
just I was looking for sand, and now I'm in the water, and there's a really nice cave there.
Ooh.
I'm gonna grab a potion of water breathing next time I'm over here,
Fair enough.
cause I like some
Let's,
diamonds.
I like diamonds too. I have very few.
I mean, I feel like that's why we're here.
There's a river over here. Yeah, so we can collect sand from over here. Just need 45.
I am
So
at
if I remember correctly,
30.
If I remember correctly, it's 4 gunpowder to the TNT, correct?
I believe so. I think so.
I'm gonna double check. So I don't
Yeah.
fool. Okay, I am a fool. It is in fact 4 sand to the TNT.
Ah.
So 36 actually gets us 7 TNT. So 7 times 4 is 28. 28. That is the correct number. Okay,
I
we got
have a
26
sack
here.
of sand, so.
I have also acquired enough sand.
The good news is, if this fails, all we gotta get is gunpowder.
This is true. The only thing we really need is that gunpowder.
After I get my raid farm going, I'll build a gunpowder farm. Just for the sake of making the boombox.
That's fair. You know, what's a world without explosives? Am I right?
A world not worth living in, that's the world.
A world not worth exploding in.
If I die, I'd rather it be in an epic explosion, in a fireball of death. Because I think it would be kind of cool. And probably painless. Maybe for like 1 millisecond.
I mean, I guess it depends, really. Okay. So let's see. Let's get some dynamite crafted.
Alright.
Okay, that's 7 TNT. I don't have any actual, like, just solid TNT in my chests. So, makes it a little harder to proceed, but, that's
Yeah.
fine. We can work with this. So, I have 5 ender pearls myself. I have
Okay.
everything we would need, except for a flint and steel. Let me make one? Do I have one?
I have iron if you. Oh wait, I have one.
Oh, you have one?
Here.
Okay, perfect. Okay. So yeah, we can do that easily then. Yeah, we could get this done. Okay, let's attempt this.
Let's hope it works. Otherwise, we're gonna be very
Desperately hope that
sad.
it works. I'm just gonna.
I clipped the side of that block. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, I saw that. I'm like, I'm just gonna
It's not safe for
cut
King.
that off. It's not King approved.
Goes against some OSHA regulations.
Hosha. More like, oh, shut up.
That's
Get out of here, regulations. A safe workplace is a boring workplace.
what my mama always said. Okay, let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna. I have to go up first because I have all the stuff.
I have 16 pearls, so.
Okay. I'm up. Okay.
Okay.
That was. Oh, I see the portal.
Okay, sweet.
So I'm up. Perfect. That is the block that we need to do.
Okay.
So, okay, let's double check this, I guess, schematic. I guess it's technically a schematic. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, I hear gas. I hate that. Is that... Okay. That's the marker we need.
Okay.
That's the block that'll break. There's the trapdoor we need. Set up the lever. Yep. Okay, perfect. And 2 TNT. Okay. And
I don't think I've ever seen this one before. Okay.
okay, now I gotta get.
I'll stand back en route for you back here.
I'm gonna do a practice one just in case.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. I got it. Okay. Ready to see me fail this?
Absolutely.
Okay.
It'll be great.
Oh, I failed it. Yeah.
I thought for a second it could have worked, and I was like, first try, let's go.
If it was first try, I would have been so happy. Nope. Oh, that's so unfortunate. I'm not spamming fast enough.
Ah.
I don't think I'm spamming fast enough. Oh.
How's your health at?
My health is fine. The obsidian
Okay.
is in it, but I think we have a different issue. I think the piston glitched out. That's unfortunate.
Oh?
Okay, so we're pistonless here. But we have the other portal over there, and we have materials for another portal with us.
You had a piston in your hand.
I have one piston though. I need
Oh.
two.
Okay. Well.
That's fine. Well, we still have 10 obsidian and everything we would need to make a portal, so it's fine.
Yeah.
Just in case. Plus we have the portal over there, and actually we could take this time to go to the coordinates since we have the portal over there.
This is true.
Double check the coordinates of that.
Okay.
So remember correctly, you just divide the coordinates you need to go to by 8, and then that's the portal coordinates that you need.
Yeah.
But we want to save these coordinates, because these are the important coordinates that we need to kind of have to get back home. Okay, so I'm actually going to go through that portal just so I know exactly where this leads. Okay, this leads right here. By Athena's area. That's not Athena's area. I have no idea where this quite leads. Oh, that's the other palanquin. Okay, so yeah, kind of near Athena.
Yeah.
Or it's more of a gazebo, I guess. Okay, so it'd be like -500 because you divide by 8. It'd be like -500. Let's do that. 10, 2, 262.5. Okay, so we could head to roughly those coordinates. So that's gonna be like -500. So we're heading that way and that way. So we're headed southwest, roughly. Okay, you do that. You ready?
Yep.
Let's go.
This is always an eerie place.
It really is. I hate the Richter. No, that's a Geiger counter like noise.
Oh yeah. That one's not fun.
Yeah, it's kind of scary.
Yeah, just a little. Another nice fact about playing on the Xbox 360. They they had. I was playing with some friends once, and I knew of the glitch on how to get on top of the bedrock.
Yeah.
And so I did it. They were all impressed. They're like, "Oh, that's so cool. How do you do it?" And so I told them. I got one of the other guys to do it with me. I didn't know that on console edition you couldn't build above bedrock,
Oh.
and so we were stuck. All we could do is kill each other to get one of us free. But no matter what, one of us was stuck up there unless, like, I guess looking back at it now, we probably could have both, like, he could have brought a ton of ender pearls or something, and we could have just, offed ourselves with, some synthetic fall damage.
Some synthetic.
Yeah.
I've never heard. Oh, went a little too far. Okay. Just about here. We're gonna go one block more. Okay. This should lead to some nice icy areas.
Let's try it.
Let's try it.
Worst that happens is... Oh.
What?
Yeah. Hold on. Something's not right here.
Nani, the fuck?
Maybe cold ocean biome. That's why. So we were in the right biome,
We are in the right spot.
but it didn't find a solid block to spawn us on. So it put us down here, I guess.
Interesting. I thought it made platforms in that scenario.
It should. I think it should, but maybe the cave overrid that. I don't know.
I guess so. That's so weird.
I've never seen this before, but I'm just gonna quickly peek over here. You know. Okay, no diamonds.
Yeah, the rough coordinates are correct. Okay.
Interesting. So it just spawned us below the surface.
Yeah, so we are in the actual correct area. Like this is where we need to be, but
Yeah.
we're a little too low. What
Yeah,
depth are we at?
just a
Oh,
little.
we're at -19.
Yeah. Might be a little bit low.
I guess it's time to start digging our way out.
Yeah, probably.
I'm gonna make a little tunnel way.
Dude, if it's gonna spawn us down here, the least it could have done was given us some diamonds.
Some diamonds, yeah. Man. This cave has some portal with some actual beta energy. Lamau.
It's rigged.
It's cringe. Do you have any torches?
No. Let me see if I can find, some coal down here, though, because I do have wood.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just like, it's very dark.
Yeah. I mean, I can make a bucket. And I can pick up some lava. It's my favorite form of lava, or lighting, I mean. Words are hard.
Very avant-garde solution.
But it would work. That's what matters.
I don't think I'd survive to see it work too long, but you know.
That's not what you asked, though.
you know, you got me there. Thinking like a true capitalist. Well done.
Okay, I have not had any luck finding coal, so I'm gonna quickly make a bucket so I can see. And then I will find some coal.
Okay.
Because Optifine is a beautiful, beautiful thing right now.
It is. Which I will fix later.
Yes. Okay, okay. Sorry.
It's all good. Oh, found some water. Interesting.
I inhaled down the wrong side, I guess. That was nice. Okay. Coal. I would really appreciate some. Roasted chicken for now. I need to get more carrots when I get home. Okay. Really, Minecraft? There's not gonna be any coal down here? It's everywhere until you need it. And then it's nowhere.
It really is. Although now they've made coal so rare, especially at the deeper
Yeah.
depths.
I remember back on, oh, what was it called? The last SMP.
LSP?
Yeah, that one. I remember having to actually, like, go strip mining for coal. Because I just couldn't find any, and I needed it because of the amount of smelting I was doing.
At that point, just do like charcoal or lava.
I eventually upgraded to lava.
Oh, I found an abandoned mine shaft.
Oh, nice.
Okay.
Ow. Ow. I just poured lava on that skeleton on accident. Okay. Is this the right way? Where am I going? Is it in here? Yes, I think. Yes.
Oh, lovely cave ambience. I love it.
My favorite.
Put that shit on a rack. Oh,
Oh, hello.
we've hit water. Oh, lovely, lovely ice.
Ah, yes, ice.
I'm actually going to...
Aha.
So it's nice and easy to find.
Yeah. Did I ever pick up my boat? I didn't. That's okay. I think I have enough wood. I have slabs. That's... That's great.
Okay, so you don't have enough wood.
No. I have
Okay, we can get
wings,
some.
but that's the best I
We
can
can get
do. Okay. Oh yeah. Cause the mine shaft. You're kind of a
Yes, sir.
genius. Check this really quick.
Here we are. And there we are. We got a boat.
Yo.
And away we go.
We're off on an adventure.
Okay, look at how much ice there is. There's a ton of it.
I see opportunity.
Ice, see.
You got a good one there.
And there it is. This is like the biggest mushroom biome I've ever seen, by the way. Like,
Really?
this thing is crazy. Oh. You ain't seen shit yet. Every other mushroom biome you've ever seen, beta.
Oh, okay.
Action. This one is Chad energy.
Ah,
You'll see what I mean.
what do you mean I can't pick that up? There we go. Here is your boat.
Oh, thank you.
You just survey the island really quick, you know. Oh my goodness.
Oh, it's not an island, it's a continent.
Australia, is that you? Never mind, this is giving me more of a you know, Europe, maybe.
This is all of Eurasia.
Yeah, it might even be you know, maybe
It's
North
Pangea.
America. Yeah. This is huge. I still haven't even gone all the way around it.
Yeah. And there are caves here.
Oh my gosh.
Like, I think the fact that there's caves here is the biggest jackpot because it's a mushroom biome. Enemy mobs can't spawn here.
Yeah.
The safest mining you will ever have. And it's
Dude.
completely surrounded by ice.
Oh, good find. I'm lost for words. This is good. This will be a safe place for villagers. So they, you know, can get more merchandise and all that. I mean, I don't really care for their safety, except for the fact that it's a pain to move them. don't think it even renders in when I have like all of my render distance turned up. Wow.
God, I'm so happy I found this. This is when I first found it, I was ecstatic.
Yeah.
Uh, although I wasn't totally ecstatic because I was just trying to find one desert
Oh,
and I
I
just
know the
couldn't find a
feel.
desert. I found this before I ever saw a desert. In fact, I haven't seen a desert yet.
Same actually. I've been looking for a desert too.
Yeah. I get but yeah, this is the the lovely area that we have to
This is huge.
capitalize on. Oh my god. It is massive, dude. It's a
So, you
massive
know,
mushroom biome surrounded in ice.
instead of just one potato silo,
Oh, we're gonna have
we could
all
have
the potato
3.
silos. Oh my god. Dude, let's do it. Why not?
I mean, might as well at this point.
Yeah. Fair enough,
We've
fair
come
enough.
this far, quite literally.
We have literally come this far. Oh yeah, there's coal right here. Look at that.
But I have a better source.
Oh, you're right, you're right, you're right.
This one
Yeah,
can hurt people.
there are the danger light. Yeah, there are a lot of caves here as well. So, we might find some good materials here. We might
Yes.
get some serious diamonds in here.
I mean, I've got Silk Touch. So, I mean...
On your pick?
Yeah.
Hey, yo. Easy ice grabbing.
Oh, yeah. And then, depending on if you have Fortune or not, that's a good way to save it for later. I know I have a Fortune.
Pickaxe on me.
Okay. I know I have Fortune somewhere. I just lost it in one of my boxes. Which I need to get around to making a fox farm.
Dude.
Dang.
Holy crap.
It just keeps going. I was hoping that would keep moving. So much iron, so much lapis.
It's so weird because there's no mobs here. It's almost eerie.
Yeah. Well, and like my resource pack, shader pack thing, it makes the ores kind of give off a little bit of a glow. And so I'm just seeing all this iron, lapis, copper, gold. Redstone, okay. Dude, this is huge.
Some gold over here. Oh my god, dude. Like,
What the heck?
This is cracked.
Wow.
And we're next to the ocean, so sand isn't an issue.
We're set. Diamonds.
Oh, you found diamonds? Wait, I
Yep.
have fortune.
Okay. Let me see if I can
there you are.
finish this little staircase here. Don't know why I built it diagonally. Don't ask.
Oh my god. Fortune 2 is enough for now.
Yeah. We don't need to be that rich.
I got 3 diamonds from that.
Dude.
Cave actually goated.
Let me just quickly turn on my X-ray and find some more diamonds.
Yeah. My god, dude.
This is big.
It's a really, like, that roof is huge. That honestly, we could start making the silo. Oh, actually, if we make the first silo right about here, that takes out so much of the work.
Yeah.
Right about here, we get rid of so much work.
That takes out probably 50% of the digging at least.
Oh, yeah. So let's actually... Yeah, let's do it here.
Okay.
Why not?
Might as well. So
we
how
have to
big does
do
it have to be?
It's a 21 by 21, so that we
Okay.
can get walls up as well as dividers in between the 4 sections.
Okay. Let me give you a light source here so you can see.
Lovely. So if we start it right about here, yeah. Then we can do this way and that way. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 6, 7, 10, 11, 12, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. 5, 6, 7.
Dude. I'm just now realizing how big this is.
11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay. So from that corner to over here.
That's doable.
Oh yeah, we could do that.
I'll go over to the other side really quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Oh my god, dude. This is for 1 silo.
Wow. This is so stupid. But we have to do it at this point, I mean...
Oh yeah, we have to. After finding such a perfect location. Oh my
yeah,
god.
I mean... At this point, I'm obligated to
You'd be
do
stupid not
it.
to.
I know, I mean...
And we're going all the way to build limit. Like...
The world's largest potato farm.
Everything's coming together.
I love it when a good capitalist dream just falls into place. Happens more often than you'd like to think.
You're right though, Damn, I guess we have some, I guess we have our work, set out for us.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Okay, I guess step 1, set up a pathway in between the 2 portals.
Yeah.
We should make a portal in one of our houses that goes directly to the roof.
Yes.
And we could just link those portals artificially.
Yeah.
To make it easier. Step 2 is get a beacon to expedite the process. Moreover,
I think I have like 1 skull. So I mean, that's
Okay.
1/3 of the way.
That is 1/3 of the way. I will say we're gonna want to have a lot of splash potions of healing,
Yes.
and
Unless we choose the Wither, but I don't know. I feel like fighting it the first time should be
you gotta go legit.
legit,
You know?
and then after that you can choose it as much as you want.
Step 3, build the beacon, and we have enough iron. We definitely have enough iron, or can get enough iron to make a full beacon.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
step 4, dig out the area, transfer over villagers, and start construction.
I might take the liberty of AFKing a couple of nights at my iron farm, because I think this might exhaust some of the supplies.
A little bit.
I built a
We're
tiny
gonna need
one,
to-
but, you know, I will upgrade it eventually.
we're
But
gonna
first,
need to put
potato.
some serious work in here.
Yes. It's a long... We're in it for the long run.
This is gonna take a while.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do a 12-hour digging stream at some point, probably.
A 12-hour digging stream?
I mean, at one point I dug out a 50 by 50 hole with nothing but iron pickaxe. That took, oh gosh, that took us like 3 months to finish. And that was 4 of us. Well, actually, no, it was only 3 at the time. Yeah, that took a long time. My friends were so mad at me, but I was letting them keep the ores, so it paid them a little bit. I've been a capitalist for a long time. Forcing my friends to do things, paying them minimal amounts, you know.
As you should, you know.
I mean, what are friends for if not to become your own, to help you become your own capitalist empire?
You right.
I wonder why
This is,
people don't like me. I haven't quite mastered the manipulation side of things, so they don't realize. They quickly realize that I'm abusing our friendship for capitalism, but I've learned that you can look it up on YouTube that on how to manipulate people. Apparently, there's actually like several videos on it.
No, oh my god, I hate that that's a
My
thing.
my little brother said there is, and he wants to become a world dictator. So I feel like,
big dreams.
honestly though, I mean, his original plan was he was just gonna take out a ton of loans and then, like, I think he wanted to nuke Cuba or something until he learned that Cuba's under the U.S. Protection. He knows not to mess with Cuba and the U.S. by proxy.
Yeah. Jesus.
My family's a little messed up.
Yeah, a mood, you know. It happens.
Yeah.
I am very... when this is done, it's gonna be so ridiculous.
Let's just hope they don't reset the server in the middle of us building this.
You're right. Okay. It was 126 separate, like, individual layer, like, unit layers, correct?
I believe so. That's 126 villagers.
Actually,
At least.
it's way more than that, actually.
Yeah.
Okay, because if I remember correctly, it was build limit was 319 plus 59 divided by 3, so that's 126 layers times 4.
Oh gosh. I'm just now realizing as well, there's 2 villagers per layer.
Oh, so that's times 2, yeah.
Oh gosh.
Or actually, no, there'd be 4 per layer. Because
Oh yeah.
for 4 things.
So it's
But you
actually
also need
8 because they're tossing it to a villager. Unless you could get them to toss it all towards one, like in the middle of all of them.
we could do that.
So it's 5 per layer. That's doable.
That's 630. I think we could do that.
How
Although
much
then
RAM
we
does
have
the
to...
server have?
I'm not sure if it has that much. Well, actually, no. It's that's not ridiculous because we've run some servers where I've put chests all the way down to bedrock,
Oh, okay.
so it should be fine.
It'll be fine.
As well as that, we'd need to be able to collect it somehow. So that's probably hoppers,
Yeah.
which is
Oh
gonna be
gosh.
a lot of hoppers. We could actually do a dropper method,
Yeah.
which would be more efficient.
But when has capitalism... Well, actually, capitalism was always efficient. Cut costs.
Yeah, efficiency is like number 1.
What we could do is, water streams. With ice.
Water streams could be good,
Blue ice water streams, those are nice.
for sure.
Otherwise, I'll just build bigger iron farm. I
Yeah.
have a couple of big farms I've been wanting to build, so...
Okay, and then what else do we need to account for? We need to account for. Oh, we need a chunk loader.
Oh gosh.
We need to build a little chunk loader.
How do you do those again? Isn't that
No
nether
idea.
portals or something, and then you like dispense an item through it every couple of minutes?
No
I wanna
idea,
s-
but
I think that's how
we
you do
need
it.
one in order to ensure that it continuously runs 24/7. Although, do we want it to constantly run 24/7? That is the question.
Well, I mean, I'm kind of concerned about running out of potatoes. I'm a very hungry individual.
Oh yeah. Don't want a famine to happen.
Yeah, and I mean, if we're being fair, then I mean, like, you'd want to split the potatoes, so you'd have to build an item splitter, and you would want to split it between, like, maybe a villager breeder here, so we don't have to transfer 500 villagers.
Well, yeah, we're gonna need a.
Yeah, so, you know, you're gonna want it to self-dispense the potatoes into the breeder, and then you're gonna want to split some of that off into a furnace system, so it auto-cooks your potatoes, so you can sell those as well.
Yeah.
And then you're probably gonna want to have the raw potatoes as well, running into just a direct storage system.
Of course.
I mean, once you start splitting it, you start running out of potatoes. So I mean, I feel like it would be wrong of us to not run it 24/7.
That's true. Although we could just AFK on the potato farm
Oh gosh,
in all of its majesty.
dude.
Because how do I? What is the command for bringing up chunk borders? I forget.
F3 and G. We'd have to, if we do this specific section, we have to load 4 chunks.
1, 2. Yeah, that's 4 chunks. It was gonna be 4 chunks no matter what, though.
That's true. But it's not 16 by
The chunk
16.
is only 16 by 16. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you'd have to build 4 chunk loaders, I guess, because it only loads that chunk, I think.
That's
I haven't
true.
researched it in a while, but I think it only loads that one. Unless we could convince
So,
the council to let us install a plugin that just lets us chunk load.
I don't think they would allow that.
Probably not. I don't know if they necessarily approve of us having a mass 500 villager per farm system.
I think a villager farm is okay.
Dude,
Yeah.
if we have 4 of these farms going, we have 2,000 villagers. Hermitcraft has nothing on us. Psycraft has nothing on us. Come at me, El Mango. 1v1 me. Oh gosh.
Get fucked, Mumbo.
You know,
Sorry, Green, but
this is our formal application to Hermitcraft. Call it
oh my God,
informal
honest-
even, I don't care.
This is our informal.
We're too
application
good
to
for them at
Hermitcraft.
this point. We're too big villain energy.
That is a lot of energy right there.
I don't think
That
even
is-
Dream SMP could handle our energy.
I don't think they would allow our energy.
They probably don't like it that way. I mean, we're kind of promoting mass forced labor, but it's for
Okay,
the
have
good
you
of the
seen
world.
Mumbo's channel though.
Fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, we're doing this for the
Called
good
All the
of
Redstone
16 other
is-
people.
I mean, to be fair, we. That's a very good point. That's a very good point.
2,000
We're
AI
16
can suffer for 16 other people.
They're not suffering. We're giving them jobs. See,
They're not bored.
Mumbo's the villain. He is actively getting rid of jobs in in Minecraft. You know.
Yeah, we're being true capitalists,
Capitalists.
and we're providing
improving
jobs to the average
society by
American.
providing jobs. Exactly. See, you understand me.
And in this
The dangerous
economy,
part.
they need
economy.
jobs.
In this economy.
I mean, I broke the economy. I've been farming money from people. Gosh.
Yeah, you've been Twitch streaming.
Maybe I am a monster.
I think the word you're looking for is capitalist.
I see no problem. Oh gosh. I mean, you know what? If I really want to skyrocket my Twitch career, I know exactly what to do. I buy a hot tub.
No.
Last year was a great year for Twitch. They were raking in all the gifted subs, and dude, I just
No, just do a subathon. Just don't sleep, you know.
I could do it. I mean, if Tubbo could do it for like a week straight, why can't I?
Yeah, I mean, if Ludwig could do it for a full month, why
Oh my
can't
gosh. I would die.
I do it?
Not because
Well,
of
he
the
slept.
lack of
He
sleep.
slept.
Yeah, I mean, I have a very serious moral dilemma with that. Cause like I know he has to sleep, but then again, I mean, people are paying him to keep on streaming.
Yeah. that is
Nobody's
true.
paying for him to sleep. Come on, man.
I was concerned when you said I had a moral dilemma.
Oh.
I'm like, what? I thought you were a capitalist. Like what? But no. Now that you've said that, yeah, that is a good dilemma to have.
I mean, let me put this here so the light actually spreads a little more.
Eh,
Plus good villain energy right now, you know.
yeah, we need our golden layer
Dude.
of evil.
Oh my gosh. Okay, so I guess first step.
First step is making that connection between the portals and setting up a portal so that we can easily get to the roof.
That's easy.
Yeah, it should be pretty darn easy.
Keyword being should. Okay,
Well,
and then
it's definitely an easy thing to do because all we need to do is set up a portal wherever we want it
okay.
on the overworld, and then copy the exact same portal in the Nether, just on the roof.
That
And
sounds
then
easy
destroy
enough.
destroy the original portal in the Nether, and then we're good. Portals will link. We'll be all honky dory. We'll be fine.
I can work with this. This is good. This is good.
if I remember, your house is fairly close to spawn, so we could probably do it at your house to prevent the portal near my house from linking.
Yeah. We'll put it at the ruined house, because my actual house is like 5,000 blocks away.
Oh, is it really? Wow.
Yeah. I've been
Yeah.
meaning to link another hub together because
Yeah, we could do that as well.
yeah.
Easily. But I guess for now, let's head back to the surface and set that up.
Yeah. How do we get to the surface? I don't know my way out of here. Okay.
Wait, do you have a water bucket on you?
Just an empty bucket.
Here, could you make a little? You could actually fly up and make a little pathway.
Okay.
Little water.
Let me toss some of these banners. I don't need those. You can have them if you want.
I'll just carry them.
Whoa.
That took a long time.
I landed in water. Jeez, I went way out. There's water up here as well.
Oh, okay. Water, and then I can get up. Lovely.
If you need any buckets, let me know.
I don't think we can do that anymore. We gotta save all of our water now. Or
Oh,
not water,
yeah.
our iron.
Well, I mean, I know where we can get some more. There's a lot of people that haven't logged on since Tuesday.
Oh my God.
I'm not suggesting we steal from them, but we receive the gifts that I was intending to give to them. Oh gosh.
Okay, this should be the correct area, though. I might be mistaken. It's a big cave, so I could.
It's a really big cave. Yeah, I wouldn't want to dig up. But hang on, F3 and H is it? Tooltips? Yes, sweet. I'm at 394. I can just dig up.
Okay. Yeah, we could dig up from here.
I'm just now realizing how big of a commitment we've made.
Yeah. This is a extreme long-term project.
But it's for the good of the server.
Oh yeah.
Because they have no one to sell them potatoes.
Exactly.
Not necessarily that they want it,
to
but
flood their society with potatoes.
there's no one to kidnap all the lifeless, mindless beings to work in their fields. That's horrible.
That's awful.
I'm so glad they don't have cotton in Minecraft because I'd make some horrible jokes.
Oh my God, no! Oh, I hate that I knew where you were going with that.
Minecraft 1.20. It's gonna happen. They're gonna have like a nice update for us.
No.
If this server's still around and they add that, I hope you know what I have to do.
Minecraft, please don't make a Civil War update.
It teaches kids why it's a bad idea.
Okay.
There's a reason there's a West Virginia. But it gave us a really good song, so... Was the Civil War worth it? I'm not saying it was right, but...
Jesus Christ. Okay.
We wouldn't have had almost
let's mark down the coordinates of the...
entrance.
hole. The entrance. Where was that?
Yeah. I don't have my light anymore.
Okay, got it. Okay, so now we can head back to the...
Oh no. Okay,
Okay, it
I
should
gotta
be...
get my tools upgraded, man.
Do you know? Oh, do you? I think
Yeah.
all of us do.
I'll go
Because
netherite mining at some point soon.
Lovely, lovely.
I'll just go on the grind for that. And you know what? Why have an iron beacon when you could just have a netherite beacon? I mean, we're gonna have a
Such an
TNT farm
unnecessary
going
flex.
anyway, so...
It's such an unnecessary flex.
I wonder if there is a way. I don't know if you could do it or not, but there might be a way to farm actual TNT. Wait a minute. Is item duping on the server illegal?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
I mean, it was worth an ask, but I think you knew where I was going with that.
Yeah, I knew exactly where you were going with that.
Oh gosh.
Jesus.
Did I go the wrong way?
No, you're at the right coast.
Okay.
How do you not? I'm right here.
Oh, there you are.
I was always like, where's King?
You know, I'm having thoughts, you know.
Yeah,
If item duping
Deep in
wasn't
thought.
illegal,
Oh
I
my
mean, it's not written down as far as I know. I'll double check. They couldn't get mad at us. They could tell us to not do it anymore. No griefing or stealing. Lore is allowed. So my stealing plan is out the window. Lore is allowed. We recommend you stream for a majority of your time on the server. You don't have to stream the boring stuff, but don't get lost in the grind so you have nothing left to stream. So in other words, we're eliminating the grind. I mean, the worst that they would tell us is, don't do it again.
I think there's worse they could tell us.
I mean, okay, fair. I won't argue that. I mean, that is very much a fair... oh gosh. That is very much a fair point. In fact, I'm pretty sure I was told worse at one point.
Oh no.
Back on Tiny SMP, I started building a iron farm, and major resource farming wasn't allowed. I may or may not have been told to take that down. That was nice.
I wonder why.
I probably should have read the rules more carefully.
There's a zombie up here. What the fuck? There's zombies up here.
Really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Wait for you to get down here. Like, it's crazy.
Am I even getting down here, or am I just lagging?
You know, I don't know.
It just all looks the same. Oh
Probably
no.
just a large staircase.
I feel like I'm lagging. Okay, I'm not, because I am
Like
going
you
in
made
circles.
them through the portal.
Oh, now they're down here. Nice.
Yep.
Hey, baked potato, I need that.
Yes, the start of an empire. So we need to head northeast.
You know, I feel like as capitalists, we are now potato.
We are one with potato.
Yeah. Just gonna place blocks as we go this way. Just as a loose path, you know.
Yeah.
Come on, I can do it. I promise. There we go.
I've said a few times that it's like, oh, this is the biggest thing I've ever, like, project I've ever done on Minecraft. This is gonna be the actual biggest project I've ever done in Minecraft. This is going to be ridiculous.
I thought my current base on my viewer joinable server was big. No, this isn't even big. This is insane.
This is gargantuan.
And you might be asking why.
Building one of these is gonna be a task. Building like 4 of them? That is
I'm gonna have to figure out like an efficient way of breeding villagers, because this is gonna be insane. I don't think they can produce enough villagers. We're gonna have to have like 4 villager breeders on all the island just to keep up with what we're doing.
yeah. There's some designs we could use.
Okay.
Okay, if I remember correctly, you said it was the other side of the mountain, so we just gotta head like. This area is really nice though.
Yeah.
Fly over there.
Once I get my raid farm working too, we'll have access to all the enchants that we could ever need. And emeralds. So, whatever you really want. And, I mean, we'll have the buying power to do whatever we want.
Pretty much, yeah.
There's a couple of jokes there that I could have made, but I just chose not to.
Yeah. Don't want to get canceled.
King After Dark is a little edgy, you know?
Oh, okay, okay.
And, I mean, I've had my fun for today. Because capitalism.
Where exactly are we?
That tree looks familiar. Oh, this is my sheep farm. Okay, yeah. Just found past that tree. I think.
Oh, yep, there's Athima's house.
Okay.
So, yeah, we're heading. Yep, there's Ali's house. Okay, perfect.
Jeez, man. I'm still wrapping my head around how big this is.
Yeah.
It's like 120 layers.
126 layers. Four modules. Over 500. Actually, no, over 600 villagers.
Oh my gosh.
If I remember the correct math.
And then times
630 villagers will be required for this build. Hundreds of blocks tall.
Well, I guess now's a good time to mention. If somebody wants to start making memes about this, you should tag us on Twitter.
Yeah,
and,
exactly.
I mean, there's a ClutterCraft, Reddit. You can also put in there. Yeah, I asked for permission. I did it. I made it. There's 2 people in there, including myself. I don't really post in it though. I need to get on it, make memes,
yeah.
do things.
I can go into creative and make like a creative single player world and make a full schematic of this.
That might be a good idea.
I'll test build it, make sure everything kind of works in theory.
I mean, hopefully it does, because I mean we made it this far.
Yeah.
At this point, there's no backing down. We have to do this.
So, okay, I'm curious. So, 126 layers, correct?
Yes.
Yeah. 80 times 4. 326. That's that many. It's 40,320 plots of land.
Oh my gosh.
Times, I believe the potato conversion rate is 3 for every plant. If I'm correct.
I think
So that's 120,960 per full harvest.
And they fully grow over the course of like 10 minutes, I think.
Oh, is it 10 minutes?
I think so. Let me double check that.
If it's 10 minutes, then my potatoes are probably fully grown
How long does
in
it
my farm.
take for a potato to grow in Minecraft? It takes, the average duration of each stage is 5 minutes. So 35 minutes in, hang on, what? Let me double check this. So
I'm probably not gonna do too much more today on the server, but
yeah,
I'm definitely gonna start working on some schematics.
dude.
And yeah, this is gonna be.
I can't wait to test the hourly rate on it.
Oh,
Post it in the Minecraft Reddit. The official Minecraft Reddit, the largest potato farm.
We are definitely gonna have to do that.
Oh my gosh.
This is the largest.
I haven't found anything bigger. I actually looked up the largest potato farm in Minecraft. Nothing popped up.
Really?
Yeah.
And here's the kind of fucked thing. This is modules. We can make more.
So if somebody stops us from obtaining our goal, we build 3 more silos.
You know, easy peasy, 3 more silos, you know. Gonna need a lot of glass, though, just to make everything work properly. Yeah, okay. Resource management and collection is gonna be one of the biggest issues.
You know, I was gonna build a base that was desert themed, but I think instead of that, I think I'll just donate my desert to this project because
I'm okay. I'm
I
okay
mean,
just donating everything I've got to this, you know.
At this point, I might as well meme. The server's been on for so long, and I've really been slacking. So I mean,
yeah, I've been kind of slacking on memeing it up. You know, I've been disappointing people. I gotta I gotta up the ante here. Oh,
man,
this
is
is
lucrative.
This is lucrative. I think the dumbest part is that we're doing this on a server.
Yes.
That other people play on. Like, dude, Chow's gonna see this at some point and go, "What the heck did you do?" She wouldn't say "what the fuck." She doesn't curse.
Yeah.
You know? She'd Alias would say "what the fuck."
Oh yeah.
But yeah, this is gonna be some serious work, even for 2 people.
I mean, we could pay somebody to come help us. I know a friend that would join us. I mean, I'm not gonna pay him, but his payment would be joining the server.
Oh my god. So. Oh. Oh. I got a ping and I was like, oh no, what is that? But no, it was something very. It was a different ping for a server. It wasn't a DM from like one of the owners going.
Cease
No.
action now. Cease and desist.
Silence, casuals.
Oh, okay. So this guy in my chat's gonna get a kick out of this. Unreal. We have something that we want your blessing on. We're building the world's largest potato farm. It'll take 600 villagers around.
630 villagers goes from a estimated bedrock of -59 all the way to build limit 126 layers of villagers, four sets, five villagers per layer in 4 farms, all of which are filled with potatoes, with a possible full crop yield, if every single plant is harvested in this farm, a possible output of 120,960 potatoes in a singular harvest, a full harvest, of course.
And I mean, it
yeah,
seems
that
like
is-
it takes 5 times 8, however many minutes that is, to grow each stage of crop too. So I mean, we got this. Do not disgrace Technoblade's name. No. This is different than what he did. He did it manually.
This isn't Skyblock.
Yeah. And he did it
This is very
manually. We're doing this with lots of villagers because we promote capitalism. And we force other people to do our will. Also, I don't care if you put a pig or cow spawner in, but I needed your potato opinion.
Your potato opinion.
And and it doesn't stop with potatoes.
We're gonna build multiples of these for the different crops in Minecraft. Because why wouldn't we?
Yeah. So, your pronouns are he because you'll never be him. Wow. Dang.
I love that joke. I've heard it so often, but
it never loses its effect.
It's just always powerful.
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, we're not manually harvesting these potatoes.
No. This is a farm.
Yeah. This is full blown prisoner with job scenario. I'm always for slave labor. Dude.
Oh my god.
So are you in or not?
I mean, you heard him, you know? He's always down for that.
I mean, this isn't we could dedicate the build to Technoblade if that's what it takes. You have my potato blessing. Slave labor is the way to go. I mean, he said it.
I think it would be appropriate to add a dedication to Technoblade.
Yes.
As he is the
potato god himself.
He is the potato king.
Yeah.
So we'll add a dedication to him.
Dude.
Yeah, I think we have a plan. I'll start prototyping some stuff in single player.
Okay. You have fun with that.
And when I have some schematics, I can send you them. And
okay. I will patiently await. I will start the process of AFKing overnight for the iron and such, and
maybe digging out the area at some point.
Once I get the beacon, yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Okay, awesome.
Oh, gosh. Oh, we're insane.
This is gonna be fun.
You got raid farm working, right? Oh, heck no. I've been busy doing other things. Like making irresponsible potato decisions.
But this is not irresponsible.
This is money making. Oh gee, bro. It's not that hard. It is hard. Minecraft is broken. Have I told you all about the raid farm?
It was fun hearing about that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh gosh.
This is good. This is gonna be good. I'm excited for this. This is gonna be fun.
I wasn't planning on playing ClutterCraft today, but now I'm just...
Now you're excited about playing it.
Yeah. I'm glad I came.
I'm pretty pumped. This is gonna get interesting.
All people will bow to the might of our potatoes. That's what she said. No. Wow.
Jesus.
You suck at following directions, bruh. Wait, I can't say that. No, I'm sorry. I didn't mean that. What the heck, dude? Better? I can't say the bruh because it makes me mad. Because that
What?
man, he coined the term bruh.
Oh, yeah.
And so now every time I say it, somebody's like, that's disrespectful.
Oh my gosh.
I was saying a long time. Oh. It's okay. It's okay.
Okay.
That's
I'm
disrespectful.
gonna
Wow.
I'm gonna go end stream for now.
Alright, have fun.
But yeah, I'm gonna get working on some schematics.
I'll start collecting
And,
some potatoes.
Absolutely. If you want, you can refarm mine.
Alright, I will. Probably.
All right. Talk to you later, man.
See ya. We're so set, dude. Oh, no! Oh, no! Oh! Oh! Okay. Oh, wait, I can craft a new one. We're okay. But, potato farm, everyone. What more could you want? Gosh. Ah, man. I am, like, so ready for this potato farm. I've never been so ready to play ClutterCraft in my life, man. I might have to enlist the help of some people. And that's okay. But this has to happen. Also, you, sir, I need your carrots. Okay. So, I guess what we need is we need to work on that raid farm. Do you know if there's a way to world edit to fill the lowest layer of air, so basically like every block right above ground level? So I can, like, for example, set all blocks above grass to snow layers. I'm actually not too sure. That's a good question. There's probably a way. I would imagine there is. Maybe like slash paint or something like that. Slash paint, and then it would like paint a layer on it, maybe. I don't know. Complicated question? Yeah. Like, if I saw what the tool was called, I think I'd be able to like, explain it. But I don't know what the tool is called, so I don't even know what to look up. But I'm pretty sure it exists, so that's great. So gunpowder, because I need rocket. Please tell me I have gunpowder somewhere. Oh wait, I do have gunpowder in my in my inventory. That's only 9, but it's really not a lot. Okay. Let's quickly just clean up my inventory here, because it's really, really full. Oh, it's slash overlay. Got it. Sweet. Glad you figured it out. Alright. Inventory's clean. Let me test it. Alright. While you're doing that, I need to find my screenshot really quick on where, so I can find where my, oh, what's it called? Where my raid farm is. And then we're going to clean it up. Figure out what's wrong with it. Okay, it is at 1600 negative 180. Alright, so I'm just thinking. So if we can get this farm running tonight, that would be great, because that will get me access to all the enchants I need. And then after that, we need... Let's see, what else do we need after that? It's raining. Okay, but after we get the farm running, then what we need is... goodness. We'll be able to get all of our emeralds and enchants together. And then after that, we would be able to... Let's think. With all the enchants, then the next logical step would be netherite. So let me think. If we can get all of our stuff ready, I might just fight the Wither with just diamond armor. I'll invite some other people to do it with me or something. But, I'll do it by myself if I have to. Looking for enchants? Did I mention I recently opened a bookshop? That's great. That's great. So, let's think. What else can we do? Yeah, I mean, after the Wither is done, we can start digging for the potato thing. So, why isn't this farm working is my question. I mean, it looks right to me. But, I think what happened was it's built the wrong, facing the wrong directions and stuff. So, I think what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna have to tear down a lot of this. And then just redo it. But what we need to do first is we need to pull up the video so I can tear it down, or tear down what's wrong, and put up the right side up, or whatever. It's gonna be 1 minute here. Let's see, so it would be how to Minecraft Raid Farm 1.19. So then, I want Logical Geek Boy, that's the guy I was watching. I mean, there's other farms out there too, but Logical Geek Boy is my favorite.
To deal with the ravages.
So we need to go back to the beginning and see his explanation on why it works.
As you can see,
and then from there, we can figure out what we need to do.
We are looking at a stacking raid farm. So this raid farm is going to...
Well, that sounds like a great idea to me, you know. Window capture, properties, raid farm. Okay.
Going to be super easy to build. There's a little bit of redstone, but it's pretty easy to understand and simple. Not too many blocks as well. And as you can see here, we are spawning all of the waves of the raid at once. So all the mobs come in at one time. We automatically kill the ravagers, and all the remaining mobs will fall down into a clean area for us to chop up, collect their drops, and also the XP. Everything in this farm has been precisely placed, so once we've killed all the mobs, we should have Bad Omen, and then we can drop down this chute, which will take us close to a village which is underneath. We'll then zoom back up again in this bubble column, ready to chop up the next wave of raiders. They, of course, will all spawn on the platform above all at one time, all the waves together, as you can see here, and then, yeah, the process just continues as before. The killing area is surrounded by a number of boats. That is to protect us from the Vex. They don't spawn that often, but when they do, these boats will capture them and keep us safe and sound. And so in this tutorial, I'm going to show you exactly how this farm works. I'm going to explain all of the raid mechanics. So if you want to build this farm for yourself, you can, but also it gives you the opportunity to modify it and make it even better. Now, of course, there are much better raid farms out there. Don't forget, the purpose of this series is to do things pretty simply and give us the right balance between not much effort for quite a good reward. So, player world. So first of all, let me show you how to use this farm and explain exactly how it works. And then once we've done that, we'll do a block-by-block tutorial. So if you want to build this thing for yourself, then you can. So I've got some armor on, I've got my sword, I'm ready to go, and I found this thing. This is a pillager outpost. This is what you need to find in your world.
So he kills the raid captain.
It's Storm Reed here. Come check out my on-campus apartment.
The farm, which is over in the ocean in this direction, and I'll meet you over there. We're back at the farm with our Bad Omen effect, and if you look underneath, you can see this little fella. This is our village. Well, it's a villager and a workstation. That is all we need to count as a village. And here is the raid. It's starting. So we just need to come over here in our boat. We need to come off our boat here and jump in this bubble column. That will take us up to the killing area. And as we're traveling up, you can see the raid bar is going all the way to the end. Once it gets to the end, then the raid will start spawning. Now, the only place it can spawn is on the platform above. We'll talk more about details about ranges and measurements, that kind of stuff in a bit. But as you can see here, all of the waves of the raid are all starting at the same time. That's a little trick we've pulled. We'll talk more about that in a second. And you can see that after a short period, the water streams come across, push all the mobs over, the ravagers go into the lava, and all the other mobs fall down here, and they end up in the killing area. Now, we just have to chop away at these mobs. And yeah, it won't take very long for them to die. Now, make sure you've got a good sword here. You want to make sure you've got sharpness. You want to have looting. Mending is also good. All the usual stuff. Sweeping edge is also really good as well. So make sure you've got those kind of things on your sword. A few clicks and everything dies. All of the drops goes into this hopper and then into these chests underneath. You can expand that storage if you want to. And then if we just look up here, you can see that the water removes itself from the platform. And then our raid bar says we got raid of victory. And once that raid bar disappears, we can jump down here. You can also see we've got the hero of the village effect. That will give us some gifts if we go near some villagers. Now the bar has disappeared. We can jump down here. And when we get to this chest here, you can see the raid starts immediately. And we can go back up again. So basically just have to continue this cycle over and over again until you've had enough. So that should give you plenty of drops. And as you've seen, this doesn't take too long for all of the waves of the raid to spawn and for us to kill them. I'm going to leave that wave in the killing area, and we're going to come up here to the spawning area, and I want to explain how this part of the how this part of the system works, and we'll talk more about the spawning in a little bit. So first of all, we have this spawning platform here. So this is this area here. This is a 5x5 area. This is where all of the raid mobs are going.
So it's 5x5. Let me just check. Is mine 5x5? I'm pretty sure it is. One, two, three, four, five. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, mine is 5x5. Let me do something really quick. I need to turn back on the master volume, but just turn off weather and friendly creatures.
to spawn, we make sure we have a little bit of a gap around that to make sure that any
Okay,
ravages that spawn
I do have
on
that.
the edge here don't get clipped into the wall, so they will have plenty of space and won't leave the farm. So that makes sure that all the mobs stay inside this area. We have the lava here, so the lava is a little bit up.
I do have lava.
High, so that means that any mobs that come along here, any of the 2 mob high mobs, they just fall down and don't touch any of the lava, so we don't lose any mobs that way. And the ravagers, when they come along, because they're in water, they jump a little bit and they always end up in the lava and get killed. There's one lava source right there. So how does this thing trigger and how does the redstone work? Well, over on this side, we've got a tripwire and some string over here. Because there's so many mobs in here, at some point, this string will get a mob inside it.
What if they're not spawning?
This redstone, which powers this block underneath it. That then goes into this delay circuit. So which is
my issue is that we're not even getting a raid.
Delay, which depowers waiting for all of the raids, all the waves, then releases the water. So after a period of time, essentially waiting for all of the raids, all the waves to spawn, we then release all the water pushes all the mobs along, and then once this delay circuit finishes up, we did talk about that in a previous episode in terms of some useful circuits. So this is a really easy way to do a delay circuit. Once that decays all the way down to 0, then the redstone over here will then power again, and then the trapdoors will come up and stop the water, and then of course this platform is then free to spawn more mobs. And it just so happens that the timing of this lines up relatively close to when the raid bar above empties, and then we can go down for the next wave of all the raiders. So that's essentially how the redstone works. You can see here underneath we've got another little wall stream here, so when the mobs get pushed over, they go over here. We're also using stairs at the end here. The reason for that is that sometimes you get mobs that kind of teeter on the edge if you have a little bit of water and they try and walk back again. So this is a little trick you can use to make sure the mobs get pushed off, and yeah, they end up in this water stream over here. So there we have it. That is the tour of the farm. Now we need to talk a bit more details about how raid mechanics work and what makes this farm work well. So the first thing to talk about is the village. So this guy down here, this solitary villager and a workstation. So essentially, this is all you need to count as a village in terms of raids. Now, what can happen here is that if you've got multiple villagers with multiple workstations or bells, then what happens is the game will take the average of all of those, and that is the center point of your village. Now, because we've only got one here, the center point of our village is this workstation. So the position of this workstation is very important. So wherever you build your farm, make sure you know the coordinates of this workstation. That is the center of the village, and all the other things we talk about are going to be based on the position of this workstation. So that is very important indeed. If you're interested in some of the more overpowered farms that are available, what they do is they use multiple villagers and workstations and move them around to move the center of the village to different places, which means they can manipulate all of the numbers essentially and the ranges to make the farms even more powerful. Now, of course, we could do that here as well, but that makes the farms a bit more complicated, and that's what I want to avoid for this simple series. So we're just going to stick with one villager and one workstation. And the last thing in terms of the villages, make sure you avoid them when you're coming from your pillager outpost to your farm. And as you can see here, the only thing that counts as a village is a villager with a workstation. So make sure you avoid not only the naturally spawned villages in the world, but also if you've got a trading hall maybe with villagers, basically anywhere where you've got a villager, avoid. Don't go near it, otherwise you may well spawn a raid where you don't want it. You don't want a raid spawning inside your main base. So yeah, make sure you avoid it, go through the nether or avoid the overworld. That is really important as well. So how do the raids actually spawn? Well, let's talk about that for a second. Now, all of this is based on the center of the village. We've already spoken about what that is here, but in our case, it's that composter. That is the center of our village. So when we want to spawn the first wave of raiders, the game will pick a block that is 64 blocks away from the composter. So that is this outside circle right here. That's 64 blocks away from the composter. And once it picks a block over here, it will then try and spawn a raid in this 5x5 area where we're going into the positive X direction this way and a positive Z direction that way. So an additional 4 blocks this way and 4 blocks this way from the block it selects, and then you've got this 5x5 area. So the wave of the raid can spawn anywhere here. Now, if there are no spawnable blocks, so obviously we built our farm in the ocean, so there's nothing here, no blocks that the raid can spawn on. If that fails, it will then try again, exactly the same thing, but in this time around, it will pick a block 32 blocks away, which is this circle right here. Again, if it can't spawn anything on this area here, it will then try exactly the same thing, but 0 distance. And when I say 0 distance, I mean right on top of the composter. So it will try and spawn blocks right here. Now, of course, this is not a spawnable block, but what it does do, it tries to find the highest block. So this is the same for all the circles. It will find what's the highest block that is at this position, and if we look up from here, that is the very corner of our spawning platform.
Okay.
And this is that block. You can see here that this platform extends.
I think I may have found our issue. Now, I've never tried this before, but I think I found our issue. So we just need to find a way to get that villager down to the bottom of like that corner. So this one right here. Just take a screenshot of that, and then let me walk out really quick. Okay. Yeah, if that works, that's great. It's like that, I guess. This is where it needs to spawn. Because basically what it's actually doing, legitimately what it's doing is, it's saying, okay, nowhere in 64 blocks is able to spawn there. And so then it went down to 32. Nothing could spawn. And then at the 1 block range, it looked up, it was like, oh, there's nothing there, so it couldn't spawn there either. So it just didn't do a raid. And then when I moved him up there, he found new places to spawn over there because the villager moved, and over there because the villager moved. So basically what I need to do is get the villager back down here, pretty much to right about to this location, actually. And then we're set. Let me start with just some signs, and I'll just set them up here. At least as a marker for now. So that's where I think the villager has to go. And this should work, hopefully. All we gotta do is we gotta get the villager in a boat, basically, and then we just gotta drive him off the edge. So I would really prefer to not mess with my cart. This isn't really close to anything, so I'm just gonna burn it. I think the server doesn't have fire spread, or has fire spreads, right? Well, anyway, let's come up here. Okay. I'm banking on the fact that there's nothing down there. Hopefully. But I'm too lazy to go look. So let's just check. Okay, so then I just gotta break this. Okay, I'm out of blocks actually. This is nice. Okay, let's see. Well, that'll be fine. He's breathing. Let me go get this boat. I think I've got a plan. So... where are you going? You should be in the boat. Thank you. Okay. So right here is where they need to be built. At like Y62 is the block right here, I think? Or no. Y65 is the block that the composter is, so this one's gotta be 64. The one that he's standing on anyway. Okay, so this is the block that he's standing on. And then what we're gonna do is, I guess, like that. Put the composter back down. We'll give him a little glass so he can see or whatever. Okay. That's everything the villager needs. This is great. It's wonderful. Okay. So if I give him a little way to get up here, hopefully he'll just walk right into his workstation. And life will be great, right? Where are you going? No, get up there, you idiot. Your workstation is there. See? Was that so hard? And he's in. Okay. Now. This should theoretically work. Okay? I will go get Bad Omen. And we will try it. If this works, I'll be so happy. There's a chance that it doesn't, though. Basically, what I've done so far is I just moved the villager from where he was. He was originally like right there, so he wasn't lining up with the top of the, or the corner of that farm. So then we moved him up there. Well, then he wasn't with it. The workstation just wasn't spawning it on there for whatever reason. I don't know why. I guess because of the playing field. But then right there, it should spawn it because of where he's located. Hopefully. So, what we gotta do is we need to go get a raid captain kill. And hopefully, we will be able to get this farm going. If this works, I'll be so happy. Because then I can move on with my life. I need to build a gunpowder farm at some point. I suppose that could be next on my agenda in terms of farming. Because, I mean, potato farm is great, but we need to get rockets going. Rockets and TNT. And, I mean, I could build a TNT flying machine thing. Those guys can go wild. So... Hey, everybody. Bring me your captain. I wish to speak with him. XP bottles, that's nice. Any captains in sight? Not seeing any. Let me turn up the music again. Or not the music, but the hostile creatures and friendly creatures. And I guess I also need to turn up weather. I hear them. I think they're trying to come up the stairs. Aha! I got what I came for. Hello, Lion. How are you doing? We are on our way to fixing the raid farm. I think it's actually set up now. Good. How about you? I'm doing well. Appreciate you asking. Okay. Moment of truth here, guys. This works, and, I don't know. But it'll work, right? It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. It worked. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, this is great. Okay. It really pays to just watch a video. I was an idiot. Okay, did it catch any of the Vex? No, the Vex just didn't spawn, I guess. Even though you're only going to be there for like 5 minutes maximum, there's only going to be 3 people watching. I'm excited for you to go show new spawn and shops on stream tomorrow. I told you to listen, see it has benefits. I skipped the mechanics part on... because I thought following the tutorial would make sense, but then it didn't. I was a big stupid. But it's okay now, because it works. That's all that matters. I can't believe it's actually working. Oh! Oh! You're not supposed to be able to do that. Okay, so note to self, don't use leaves. I didn't think about that. So, to replace the leaf problem, we need non-spawnable blocks. But that can be okay. We got this. They still died. Don't know how, but they did. Okay, so really, I mean, I don't mean to brag, but I'm kind of a genius. This is all me, totally. Okay, so we need to figure out how to fix that. And what I'm gonna do what? Huh. Huh. Twitch mobile sucks. I can kind of agree with that. I don't like watching on it if I don't have to. I mean, I will watch on it if that's my only choice, but still, I'm not a fan. The app just in general is not good. I'm also sweating from carrying like 10,000 pounds of makeup because little process of moving right now. Oh. Moving it can be really tiring. How did you get stuck in there? Where are you stuck? He's not. Okay. So, what we need to do is we need to figure out how to plug that hole, and in general, all of the leaf blocks, I guess, because they don't... I didn't think about it, but Ravagers break those. So what are some other non-spawnable blocks that I can use? Let's see, non-spawnable blocks. Okay. Light blocks, slabs, and partial blocks. I could just put down blocks, and no, I can't do buttons. I was gonna say just put down buttons, but that's a bad idea, because the water will wash it away. Fluids, mob switch. I don't want to do the mob switch. Okay, so transparent blocks. Such as glass. Okay. Stairs. I mean, it doesn't have to be a full block, is what I'm assuming. So, technically, slab might work. Okay. So, what we need to do first is we need to get over here. And we need to find a cow to milk. And clear my effect. Okay. Now what we need... Oh. It was worth it. It was so worth it. Wait, are pumpkins spawnable? For some reason I want to say they're considered transparent. Are pumpkins spawnable? I literally can't die now. Okay. A pumpkin is a fruit block that appears in patches and grassy biomes. Pumpkins have the same texture on all four sides. It doesn't say if it's spawnable. Okay, let me look it up on the wiki. What? There's no text to that page, excuse me? I literally just read the preview text. Okay. Pumpkin. It's considered a transparent block. Server crash again? Interesting. How many people were online? If you know. I don't know if that has any direct correlation or not. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. 4? Okay, so not an appropriate amount to have it crash. Let me think. Probably overloaded, so may have to remove essentials soon. Yeah, I was about to say, if it's just because it's overloading, then we need to get rid of essentials, basically. and then put in all of our other plugins in place of it. And then hypothetically that would work. And if that were the case, I could probably end stream early tonight to help work on it. I mean, since this stream anyway is gonna be so low on viewership, the average of 1, pretty sure. That's an after stream or weekend issue. That's true. Well, honestly, the problem though is, I wanted to do something this weekend for being able to have streamed for a full year, basically. But the problem is my schedule got filled up so quickly, so I think I will still do a hour or a stream on Saturday, but it will just be typical. It'll be a typical stream probably. Unfortunately. Oh, is that it? Yeah. This is that. Yeah, I mean, basically, I suppose, is there any way at all that I could make that longer? I really wanted to do a 12-hour stream, but I think it's just gonna be 6 hours, and maybe we'll do just, like, SCP Containment Breach, and then, we'll do something else on top of that. But I think you guys might enjoy Containment Breach, we'll see. So, how does mob spawning work on pumpkins? Crafting, ingredient trading, enchantment, composting, note blocks. Okay, I guess what I need to do then, I need to get some slabs, so. Okay. Let's go find some stone then, and we'll just get stone slabs. Yeah, if you're gonna end soon, we can hop into VC after if you want and try to sort the issue out. Yeah, let me get this farm fully functional. And then I think it would probably be appropriate to just end. I mean, we've got plans now, and I'll probably do a lot of off-camera grinding just to get the villager trading done. Because it makes no sense for me to sit there with you guys and do that all. But it works now, so. Oh, Deli stream, we can raid him? Yes, let's go. As long as he doesn't end, we'll be able to do it. But it's always the people that we pick out that we want to raid. As soon as we start getting ready to raid, then they stop streaming or something. It's like, bruh. Why would you do that? Alright. I don't know if I need those or not, but we're gonna take it. Wait a minute, I saw something I need to take care of. So, yeah. Let's just get down here really quick. This needs to be covered in non-spawnable blocks. There we go. I don't have any rockets. That's unfortunate. Do I have a crafting table? I don't have a crafting table. Minecraft, please. Okay, are any of these by chance full blocks? No. Okay, go cut down another tree. Okay. This should be the last touch I need on this build. And that should be just the slabs. If all goes to plan, we'll be able to do what we need to do. I don't know how tall this is, so we're just going to quickly build up to the top. Okay. Oops. As long as it doesn't mess up anything, I don't really care. I mean, it can't mess up anything already more than it already is. Okay. Hopefully this part works, otherwise I'm gonna be really sad. But that... Gotta build fast. It should stop the, mob spawning, but it should also stop the water flow issue that I'm having. Apparently not. Okay, this is nice. Okay. I would like to test if this works. Okay, sends the signal through. Those all start up. They're all making it to the end, okay. So, one more thing we gotta try. Well, a couple of things we gotta try here. Covering up that. And then we need to go get our bad omen. Which I believe is down this way. And if this works, I will be an extremely happy man. And extremely wealthy, too. And who doesn't like to have a little bit of wealth? Okay. Just looking for the guy carrying the banner, that's all, guys. They're actually hacking. Oh my gosh. Okay, where's that pesky raid captain? Where is he? Come on, man. I don't have all day. I wonder if there's a way to like optimize where the raid captain always spawns, so you can reliably find him and kill him. I don't know if that's possible or not. In theory, it would be. Okay. I just want the banner, man, that's all. Okay. Come on. Aha. I killed your captain. Come follow me. Okay. The water is still falling. Okay. Hopefully this works. How did it... They broke the leaves? What? How? Dude, I don't even have the words. How did they manage to break that? Like, I don't think it would cause an issue, but still, I gotta take care of that now. So the farm works. I just gotta fix some of the bugs that I have. Okay. So, to get to... So go like that. In theory, this will work. That's really all it works in, though, not anywhere else. Can I get down? Can I get out? Without rockets, that makes it really hard. Can I fly out of there, by chance? I can. Okay, let's try this. Hopefully this works. OP farm. Okay. Some of them are falling. I'll get pushed. So all I need is sweeping edge and sharpness on my sword, and then I'm set here. I mean, look at what I've gotten so far. I'd say we're doing pretty good, all things considered. I guess those are not part of their thing. Okay, raid farm is done. I would typically go on longer, but I have some server problems I gotta take care of on King SMP. So we need to do a raid. Let me see if Delia's still alive. Let's see. Where's he at? Gotta find his exact username. I don't think I followed him on Twitch yet, did I? He doesn't look like it. If he's still alive, that is. He is there. Let me just copy his username and paste it in there. He's live? Okay. Let's raid Deli, guys. So thank you for watching. It's been a long stream. I appreciate y'all. Let's get this raid going. Peace.